have not slept. Bloody hell.
Yeah, because by the time you're in, it could be completely dry.
Exactly that. I did a bit of rain practice, like 25 minutes, just to make sure I can send it round, but
Yeah.
majority of it I just did dry practice.
There's 5:45's quali, so there's a 15-minute gap between practice and quali. I doubt it will dry up during that time.
The more people lap, though, there will be a dry line, probably. Because obviously track state carries over, so...
Yeah. And 6 o'clock's restart.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, to be honest with you, Roman. It's pretty disgusting. Doing wet on this track is... it's an art. Literally, it's an art.
We've got an Acura P1 at the moment, a Barbie car, and a McLaren, Porsche, McLaren Corvette. That's
There's a good mix of cars, to be fair.
yeah. No Mercs.
Yeah, yeah. From what I remember, they're
Single Merc.
awful in the wet.
Yeah. Is there a single Merc in this lobby?
Morning, Dinners. I'm here early because Australia. My teammate's Australian, so
I don't think there is.
we're doing the early
Oh
session.
wait, there's one. Currently P31.
It's a lot of Porsches, though, isn't
Oh,
it?
there's two. Yeah, well, Porsches are good in the wet, from what I remember.
It's just fucking sketch up the mountain, though. So
Yeah.
sketch.
I think a lot of the top teams are picking the Audi.
Yeah, Audi's the it's the one.
Hasn't been hit by the bot as much.
How are you, Dennis? You okay? Oh, I see two Mercs, yeah. They look like they're having a bad time. Oh, nice. You finished shift at 8 o'clock. Very nice. Yeah, I'm okay. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. Oh, well, this is awkward. Somebody's got exactly the same livery as us. Let's hope I don't mistake. Let's hope I don't mistake that car for ours.
I'll just send you a clip with no thing of that car crashing throughout the race.
That's not accurate, Roman. If I remember, that's D24.
Okay. Practice over. The hard thing about quality
Thank
in
you,
the wet
Dennis.
is
Thank you
it
very
takes
much.
like 5 laps for the tyre temps to actually do something.
Nice.
There we go. I'll go out as early as possible because if it is dry,
Yes, exactly.
I still have time to switch back. Let me drive. Well, everyone
Morning,
seems to be going out on wets.
morning, boys. Good morning. Good
Still
morning.
not letting me drive. What?
No one's out. Oh, it should now, no?
It's just saying wait.
I can
Is
click
it letting
qualify.
you drive?
Yeah, I can click qualify.
Why? Just telling me to wait. Oh, now I can qualify.
45 seconds later.
Thanks, iRacing. Definitely still wet.
Yeah, I think everyone around you is still on wets.
Yeah.
And looking at the trail of your car, can't see anything behind you in terms of rain, so it's too fucking dark.
Well, there's definitely water on the road, I can feel. But it's definitely more dry than the practice session. So it'll be interesting the race start. I can send it around there quite a bit.
Yeah, here is where you find where you can send it.
Oh, bit too much over that curve. How many X's do we have for this race? Do we know?
It will be 50.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Bathurst, if you're getting X's, usually you're going into a war.
Yeah, you're doing something quite wrong. Yeah, roughly around hour
So,
45, Ramen, roughly. Depending on stint length and stuff like that. How far we can take the car. Good luck, good luck.
thanks.
Thank you, Ramen.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
The Aston Martin on LMU is really, really nice. I can't wait for the Evo as well. The Evo should feel even better. There is one car on dries, and I will monitor how they do.
Okay. Oh yeah, piece 6 or something.
Those mad lads are actually on dries. Where are you going to be sending it, Tyson?
Oh, of course that gives me a 0x. Yeah. Still got one more lap.
Yeah, they haven't crossed the line yet either, so if they fly to the top, I'll tell you to box, and to be fair, you probably don't even have time anyway, so...
No, I wouldn't. They're just gonna either get very lucky or...
Either they're going to set the best laps of their life, or they're going to have the worst laps ever.
Yeah.
It's going to go two ways for them.
Quick laps getting set.
Yeah, you're seeing it now. It's all wet so far. It's all wet tyres. Alright, mate. All you got to do is just get around. Nothing too dangerous. Just get around. Get one on the board so we don't start at the back.
Yep.
One more lap.
Well, I haven't seen them set a lap yet, the dry fire.
Yeah, I think they're... I think it fucked up. Nice. 3 corners to go. That looked alright.
It'll put us probably top 10.
Yeah, those dry tyres still haven't managed to set a lap. Team 112 haven't even set a lap, so it's definitely not dry tyres yet. So I reckon first stint you'd be on wets. What's your thought? I'll let you do the last lap actually, or last corner. What's your thoughts on the dry setup, but you just take wet tyres?
Alright, let's check it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah? Because it doesn't look that bad for you. I think the wet tyres will help with grip, but I don't think like the wing and stuff needs to be set up for wets.
I haven't the best of laps, but what are we?
Top half of the
16?
table, that's all I care about, top half.
It's just going to be surviving those first 30-ish minutes.
Oh mate, did you see how much time advanced?
It does look
It's
dry.
it's like bright now. Did you see that it advanced like an hour?
Yeah. It might be enough for dries. Hang on. Let's just see what other people are taking first. It's hard to tell when no one's moving because sometimes it looks dry and then. But
I'm very surprised how they just let time advance like that. Normally the time doesn't advance, but that just went from dark to light in literally a flash. Wow.
What time is it? I mean, it's only advanced like 10, 15 minutes, I think.
Fuck me. Well, it changed from literally from dark to light.
Yeah, it's probably right on the sunrise.
Right, there's people on the grid.
Some are on wet, some are on dries.
I mean, mate, this is literally the gamble that we have to take now. You probably will know better. You're the one that did the quali, but it does look like the wets are still going to be, I think, for the first 45 minutes, I think it'll just be a safe bet to just run a wet.
Breeze on dries.
Jesus.
Trying to look at...
Majority of the grid are on...
See, I can see it's slightly...
Track is very light.
on...
It says it's very lightly wet.
See, you could probably put dries on very lightly wet.
It's your call, but we got 30 seconds. You need to make that quick. I would, if you want my advice, I would just say wets to start with to be safe.
Okay. I'll put on wets.
Cool. Dry setup, and then wet, and then yeah, wet tires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure last year's 12 hours started in pitch black. I'm pretty sure.
Rain in the area, so.
Yeah, I think even so, you won't be so far off the pace. It's the mountain. You can't exactly overtake easily here, so.
Yeah. Just be interesting in that. And it's probably for the first 15 minutes more stable.
Yeah.
It's gonna just be. Okay, I'm gonna take this very carefully.
Please.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do any sends. Yeah,
Best of luck, mate.
Spray.
Yeah. I think wets would be a safe call. I think dries here, you've got to drive literally so carefully. The Merc next to you is on dry, so I wouldn't stay too close to him.
Okay. We'll see how he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely water on the racing line still.
You got it, slow car on the right.
I can feel it even going at this speed.
You got it, slow car on the right.
Best of luck, mate. I'll call out for you. I'm spotting on.
Okay.
Leader has gone, so you can send it.
Green. Left side. Still there. Keep to the right.
Ferrari on the turn.
Yeah, Ferrari just didn't want to turn there.
Okay. No one's side by side anymore, so just take it careful. Ferrari going very slow into here. That's probably the best of him. Oh no, boys.
Yeah, it's closing up the pack. Just be careful here.
Yeah,
Very,
everyone's going
very
careful,
slow.
I think.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Hard to tell. I think we're behind this Merc, so we'll see with the dry tyres, but he looks like he's struggling a bit.
I think he is. There's already a gap of about 6/10, I think, for him to the car.
Yeah. It might work out later in the stint for him, but we'll see. I'm just taking this careful because 100 litres of fuel in the rain.
Exactly that. Those tyres are stone cold as well.
Yep, Merc's very wide.
Nah, he's struggling, mate. I think in about 15 laps they'll be good because obviously the dry line will have formed. Be careful, be careful.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident.
They're on the right. Oh, they're on the middle now. Be careful.
Ah, fucking hell.
Right side. Keep to the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide.
Doesn't look that bad for us. Is it wheel damage?
Stay on the left.
Just
Clear on the right.
not wheel damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
Fuck it.
aero.
Yeah, we'll take it. Your front bumper's scuffed, but we'll take it.
Okay. That's annoying. We're only down 5 positions from that. There's a slow-moving Ferrari.
Yep. I think he got off a lot worse than you did in that.
Well, he was. Yeah, I was going so slow, and they were on the right, so I went as far left, and then someone just drove straight into the McLaren.
Yeah, it was an Audi that span, and then somebody drove into it. So then, obviously, once you drive into someone, they just start going everywhere. And
Yeah.
apologies, I couldn't really call it better for you, but like,
Yeah,
I could have just been like, stop.
Yeah. And I feel like if I stopped, then someone would just...
Everyone would have just, everyone would have gone into the back of you. So at least you just kind of pushed your way through. I think that's what we need to do. Like, we need to slow down and then just kind of push our way through, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because
Car feels fine. I mean, it's the wet, so you're not going to feel aero damage that much.
Yeah.
So.
As long as she can just do the mountain fine, then we'll be okay.
And if it's front end damage, that just is understeer, which isn't the worst thing to have in the wet. A bit of understeer. I've driven with worse in the GTS series.
Yeah, Tyson says don't slow down, power. Yep, that's what we should do.
The safer line is just to go on the inside there. So.
Morning, Mick. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're well. Porsche just want to park it on the curb there. Fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, elbow's probably the trickiest corner in the rain.
Yeah,
there's like water everywhere, but
doesn't look
if you
nice.
go very narrow, like you're in the white line, you can get a tiny bit of grip. P3 and 4 seem to be doing okay. I mean, they are losing time, I think, to the top guys, but they're alive.
Right side.
Okay, you're gonna
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
What are you doing, mate?
Yeah, fuck
You
it.
either leaving me the room or
Yeah, either leave it,
not getting there.
close the door, or leave. Careful of the Mustang. Just let him through.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh, there's some...
Next 2 cars are dry runners.
I didn't want to send it, I just broke where I was going to break.
No, you
and then
did.
I went, oh, fuck.
You did fine, mate. He was just like driving in the middle of the track like it's his. Shouldn't feel bad about doing it to people like that.
Okay. Well, I'll try to get back in a groove.
Yeah, you'll be fine, mate.
We got damage on the front end.
Yellow flag. Oh,
Car on the
empty
right.
stop.
Yep, there we go.
That's okay. We'll deal with that. we can just survive through the rain, I feel like we'll probably gain a few.
I reckon
Oh.
if you get a
Did
good
you get
exit
that
out
message
of...
as well?
I did not know.
No, I'm getting told, great job.
Car stopped on the right.
Oh, car stop.
Looking. They're on the right-hand side as soon as you go through the dip. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Were they the dry tire runners? No, they were wet. Okay. That was
They
like
are
P2
wet.
or something.
Yeah, they're wet tyres. I think he's sending too much. I think you've got this Mustang out of elbow.
Yeah, I think they're trying to pull the gap, you know, to the dries and then just lost it.
Yeah, those dries, you left him in the mountain section. He was like 2/10 entering the mountain. He's like a second behind you now.
The car in P1.
Oh, because everyone brakes on the racing, on the, you know, left-hand side because of the rain,
Yeah, not on the racing line.
so you can't send it.
Maka catches you in braking zones though.
Yeah, maybe it was. I don't know.
No. I still think wets are definitely the way to go.
Be interesting in about 15 minutes to see.
I think your next stint will be dries for sure.
Because look at the exit he gets.
Yeah.
You can. What is that straight line speed? Not even a competition.
Stay on the right. Clear.
How's he stopped the car on racing line as well? Wow.
Those dries look like they could be.
Mate. Yes, Mick, we're doing double doubles,
I
mate.
might have damage as well. I don't
Double
know.
doubles.
Well, I do have damage, obviously, but I doubt it's holding me up that much.
It could be, to be fair. Could be. But I think this is also set up. I think they've gone for a lower wing than us. Because in the mountain, you're a lot better than him. I mean, mate, yeah, the exit you get there.
Car stopped on the right.
I'm looking.
But
They're on the
same
right,
spot.
yeah, right-hand
Car
side
stopped
on the dip.
right.
I think people are sending it too much there.
Yeah.
Mustangs had a shocker of an exit there.
Yeah, if you miss the apex there, you just understeer because you just get on the dry line and then.
Watch this Macca just fly past it.
I know. What the fuck is going on with this?
Mate,
I mean,
that setup is zero wing.
they're up 19 positions, that Macca.
Wow.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.703.
Doing good though, mate. Nice gap to the car behind, so...
Yeah, the dries have just gone a second quicker than the wets.
Yeah. It's that crossover point, but there's no point boxing.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Thanks, Skurs, for the follow. Appreciate you.
Macca's already gone past the Porsche.
Yeah, that Macca's on dry tyres, Ethan. He's just flying. He's literally flying.
I'm being caught by guys behind all on dries as well. Oh, you want to go any slower, Mustang?
He's got the Porsche in front of him. That Porsche's really slow now, so... Follow through to elbow and then just get your best exit, mate.
Oh my god.
Patience, patience.
What's the back end damage from? What? Okay. Well, no one's binned it in this section yet. Well, this lap, I mean.
Yeah, I was kind of like expecting the Mustang to do it because he just looks really sketch right now.
Like a really narrow line.
Yeah, we should have him here, surely with draft as well.
But he's in the draft as well, so it's a bit hard.
Yeah, Ethan makes a good point actually. Dries are faster in a straight line on iRacing than wets, so it probably explains why he's flying on the straights.
Did not know that. Ooh.
That Porsche driving in the middle of the road again. Nice.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, the worst corner.
It was hopeful, it was hopeful.
No, I know. Why is he driving his
Try here.
car starting to get a bit hot?
You got him here, you got him here. You got him here for sure.
See this straight line speed. Now we do have a bit of damage, so that could be slowing us down on the top speed.
Spyros, thanks for the follow.
I just can't do anything.
Yeah. Mate, you're doing fine. Put him under pressure, he's screwing up his lines.
Yeah, dry tyres are really going fast now.
Yeah, I'm gonna set your pit stop to dries.
Oh, he's... I can't tell if that's netcode from him.
It will be
He's actually
netcoding.
touching the wall.
Nah, it'll be netcoding. So bad on this track every year. Focus on elbow, you should be able to get in.
Car right.
Excellent move. Wow.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna try and send it back, I imagine.
If he's got a brain, he shouldn't, but...
iRacing drivers.
15.462. The car is speed 2, just at the fastest lap. 12.627.
Nah, he's done well to be fair, tried following you through. Next car ahead is a blue flag, so...
Yeah, oh, we got one car in.
Yeah. Why though? You're just wasting... You're just wasting a pit stop.
I mean, they're going 3 seconds a lap quicker to drive.
Yeah. There is 23 laps still in your stint. I don't know, what do you think? Do you want to just stick it out for 20 odd laps?
The problem is my tyres are getting hotter each lap.
Yeah, I bet. Well, you're going to have to start just finding wet patches and driving offline even more, I guess.
Yeah.
Your pace is still good, though, compared to everyone around us. Very, very good.
Well, this will be the first lap where I'm not stuck behind someone.
Yeah, exactly that. Somebody just said it'd be interesting to see your pace, now you got free air.
Yeah, it's definitely, I can see a dry line now. This corner, though, is the... Yeah,
Sketch one still,
you
is
can
it?
see it. But there is a dry line appearing.
Yep.
This is the first lap where I'm feeling confident to really push the car. Elbow, though.
Yeah, P1's lost
Nah.
the spot. Dry's just set 212s, so it's definitely Dry's now, but I don't know, if we box we're just losing, we're wasting like a whole pit stop. Considering a lot of the
Yeah.
cars behind us are going to be on wets, realistically we're only going to lose about 3 or 4 positions, so I say we stick it out.
P1, just set the
Okay.
fastest lap. 11.076. Car 909 is now leading.
If we box, we'd make it such an uphill battle. It'll be so hard to climb places back because we're just basically doing an extra stop. Somebody
Another car
else
in.
has gone in. Yeah, what the fuck, man?
The car in front is pitting.
They're fast, but like I don't know. It's really not.
New fastest lap for you.
Like, let's be real. In 20 minutes' time, if P1 if he's on the back of the pack, how fast can he get through the rest of the pack? None at all, bro. Not on this track. You cannot get through a fucking pack of cars. So as long as we stay on lead lap, which we should do.
Yeah, there's just grip everywhere now.
Yeah, I bet your tyres are overheating like fuck.
Yep. 1.95.
Oh my
Pressure.
god. They're gonna fucking blow.
The car in P41 just set the fastest lap. 10.076.
I'm guessing that someone's just gone to dries.
Yep.
The car in P43 just set the fastest lap. 8.776.
The back marker ahead, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly, Mick. I don't... Yeah. So I think boxing will just make us such a big gap to the rest of the cars then, and we'll just fall off the pack. Blue flag, this guy, blue flag. Get onto your lights, make sure he gets the fuck out of the way. Morning, Cyrus. How are you, mate? Change your name to Mountain.
Clear.
He let me through? Where is he?
The
Box.
car
Went
in
in.
front is pitting.
I think he went into... Yeah. Why is he boxing? He's
Yeah.
literally blue flagged anyway. Weird.
He's on wets, I guess, so he's just going. May as well. He's already a lap down. Try the dries. Well, here's a dry tyre.
Yeah. Try not to fight too much. Well, he's going to fly past you anyway. Yeah. Just let him through. Oh, look. It's the same livery. Livery buddies.
Still there,
Nothing I
hold
can
your
do
line.
against that.
Nah,
Clear
nah,
on
nah.
the right.
A lot of the wets just box that lap.
I am going to tell you when P3, Barbie car, when they box, if they go in, we follow. For now, we stick.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad, Cyrus, not bad. It started on a weird track state. It started like half wet, half dry, so we decided the safer option is starting on wets. And as you can see now, like the dry tyre runners are just kind of overtaking us because it's just working out better. So
There's nothing I can do against those dries.
just iRacing things, I guess, right now.
The car in P42 just set the fastest lap. 8.555.
Problem is, right now, we've already lost the time to the guys that boxed early.
Yep.
So if we box now, we'll just lost all that time. Do we try and stick it the end of the stint? I mean, I've still got 80 litres left.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do to the end of this. It's 20 more laps, man.
Yeah.
And we've already... I mean, we've gained overall, but like, there's 2 more dry tyres behind you. Let me see who's behind them.
I can imagine quite a few cars.
Quite a lot are on dries, mate. Your stop's set up whenever, so if you feel like you want to go onto the dries, you can just go in. You'll get...
boxed.
Go in, go in, go in. I'm going to fill up the car, you're going to get a full tank of fuel and new tyres.
How's pedentry? Is it wet? A bit?
Yeah, you look fine. Actually, yeah, good point. I'm not going to fill you up. You're just getting tyres.
Just tyres?
Yeah.
Okay.
You haven't really burned much. Let's just do something against the grain. Fuck it.
3,
Actually,
1. Right
you are
here.
getting a... Because you're doing tyres anyway. You're losing we're losing no time by filling you up with fuel, so...
Yeah.
The tyres will take 30 seconds anyway. Yeah,
We
the
have
fuel's...
a minute 15 of damage.
The fuel's already done, so the tyres didn't really, get affected.
We'll see how this... Yeah, we have a minute of damage. We'll see how it feels in the dry.
Yeah,
Dry,
take your
see.
first lap a bit easy, but then yeah, get your confidence. Coming out to a lot of cars, mate. Just be careful.
The car in P.
Some of these are still on wet, so...
Yeah, so BMW on the right hand side on wet line is on wets. Everyone else is on dries.
Okay.
Cyrus, it should be in the leaderboard above me. There should be like a tyre symbol.
I'll take it very easy, because first lap, cold tyres.
Yeah, remember dry line as well. Dry line, dry line.
Yeah, I can physically see it now, so it's very easy.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, BMW's on wets, so just be careful.
Car right. Keep to the
Am I
left.
doing this? Yeah.
Yeah, you're through, clear.
The car in P.
Okay.
1. Just set
Move on the
fastest
mountain.
lap. 8.069.
It already feels more grippy than the wets.
You're just sending it through. Wow.
There's so much grip, it's like it's pretty much dry. It's not quite, but...
Oh, Porsche's blinking. That's not good.
Let's
Okay,
elbow.
I think majority of the field now is boxing ahead of us, so now it's just clawback time, so push.
The car behind is closing on you.
Even elbow has grip.
1.9
So-
seconds.
I'm not too worried about pinning it. We did a much shorter stop than everyone else.
Yeah, Cyrus, I recommend
Everyone's done 53-second stops. We did a 44.
I recommend either caps or race labs, and make sure you get the tyre overlay so you can see in races what tyres they're on. Yeah, I think because we boxed early, we didn't take that much fuel.
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead.
I'm looking for the incident.
Could have just been cars touching each other.
I think
sometimes.
so. I mean, they are going too wide through turn 1. Mate, they're like... There's like 5-6 cars within like 2/10 of each other ahead of you.
Be careful in the mountain, because if one goes...
Correct. It's
Holy shit there.
gonna cause something. I'm gonna watch them as a group, so I'll let you know.
Yep.
Oh, they're doing
Okay,
too wide.
Gonna move on. Oh, the Porsche heads on wets.
Train now.
I'm in that
Yep.
group now.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of them are on wets, that's why.
Correct. Yep. Save yourself for elbow. Save yourself for elbow.
7.782.
I'll just overtake them all with my straight line speed now.
Literally.
Yeah, they...
There's an
Feels like it's
incident
been-
ahead.
I'm watching.
Oh, no.
Be careful. Be
Car on
careful.
the left. Car right.
This Porsche's gone as well. Very nicely done. Well done. Good shit.
Took it careful, but I don't want to get any more damage.
Nah, you did perfectly
Car
fine there,
in
mate.
P4. Just set the fastest lap. 7.
And especially that spinning Porsche, I didn't know where he was going to go.
The gap is 1.1 seconds.
We will watch that Porsche in a second, chat. Let me just make sure Hugo gets out the mountain. Spotting here is like... God, it's worth its weight in
Okay.
gold. Alright, you should have this guy because he's on wet, so... Good luck with that supersonic speed. No, I think this Porsche got tagged, chat. He got tagged. Yeah.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car.
That's what happens when you go too wide through the mountain. It's just not... It's not feasible. Look at it, look.
Yeah, there's heaps of grip.
It's just not feasible.
The car in P14.
That's a big one there, though. That's a big one. That's a lot of damage. That's even a retire, to be honest. Is Eclipse Motorsport in my lobby? Yes, they are. Car number 12.
I'm stuck behind more wet drivers on the mountain.
Yeah, just watch back that thing. It was, it's a bit of a mess. Some people were going too wide, and then the cars behind weren't slowing up, and then it was just a fucking mess. Next far is on wet, so you should be able to fly past.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of kicking myself now if we boxed a bit earlier, but hey ho.
Look at the speed now.
Probably even get him on the entrance.
6.987. Right side.
Wow, the difference you have in terms of, like, even entrance grip.
Don't go on the wet part.
That'd help. Well, that's why I like these wet weather races, because it's just part of it. Nobody can predict what's going to be fast or
Just
slow.
to daytime because everyone's lights are just turned off.
Literally nobody can predict.
I'm not gonna send it down there.
Smart choice, smart choice.
Lose
He
literal
is-
second stuff behind him.
He is very bad through that. Save it for elbow, save for elbow, save for elbow. There you go. Rocket, literally a rocket exit. It's not even a competition at this point.
Okay, still got 2 more cars, or 1 more car ahead of me on wet. Or was it 2 more? Is it enough thing?
You have one ahead of you, Porsche, on the wets. So right now you're just doing dry line stuff, right? Like braking at normal, braking. Okay, so it's literally a dry track
The
now.
only corner to be careful with is elbow,
The car in front is pitting.
but it's not. It's still grippier than it was in. Yeah, got some cars pitting.
Yeah.
New fast flat for you.
Guy in the yellow Merc, what was that? Straight behind. Underneath.
flag?
On the left. You got
Careful on the
car
left,
the
yeah.
left. Go left.
Crossing across the track. It's another spot. Take it. I think there's one dry runners ahead of us. There's one wet runners, and I think everyone else is dry. So the race begins now, basically. Yeah, let's find us.
Dries at the start and made a really good choice, but can't do anything about it now.
Yellow Merc, yellow Merc. Gonna guess it's this. Oh, wow. Oh, just, come on, that's not fair. Literally just punted that Merc, man. That is not fair. That's not playing nice. He lost it anyway, but you just helped him to his death. Morning, Hawk. How's it going, mate? They were ramen, but to just punt them further on is not. It's not fair, though. It's not fair. They were losing it. I completely agree. Well, they had already lost it by then. I completely agree with that. But yeah, you can't just like fuck it. Sleepy? I feel that, mate. I feel that. I was up at 6:45. I feel that. Yeah, he's just got the macro of set brake bias to 99% on the fronts.
New fast flat for you.
Look at those times coming down. Do you want to know the worst thing? Car ahead of you done the same exact lap time as what you just did on wets.
Yeah.
Those tyres will probably be blowing up in about 5 laps time if he's pushing that hard.
He's also on much lower fuel.
Yeah, Sebring 12 hours. Yeah, Sebring 12 hours in March. There wasn't rain, but the track was
How's
wet
the rain
in quali.
percentage? Is that still
3% now, basically dry for the next
Okay.
4.5 hours.
Did
Yeah.
you send it?
Quali started with a wet
Not
track
winning
walk.
it. Sending it with caution.
So quali was in the wet. Quali was basically in the wet conditions, but within about 3 laps, the track dried up. So it was very difficult to start. It's a very difficult start. Yeah, I'd recommend Cyrus. And Sebring's a fucking quality track, mate. Absolute quality track. Oh, Ramen, I never leave my PC on. I'm one of those people. I'd rather just turn my PC off. And also, I can't sleep with noise. I'm a sleep in silence kind of guy. So when we do 24-hour races and I leave my computer on overnight, I fucking hate it. Absolutely hate it. Thanks, Lucky Shot. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The car in P11 just set the fastest lap. 6.092.
Petit Le Mans last year. Petit Le Mans, we didn't have any wet, I'm pretty sure, in my Petit Le Mans, from what I remember. Alright, that's another spot. There's a car boxing. Mate, those wet runners.
Still
He's
out there.
he's matching your time on those wets.
It said he boxed.
It's on
It
wets
says
to.
not a. No, no, it says he's on wets for me, but. Bug?
Nah, he's got green tyres on.
Interesting.
They look like Inters to me. Fucking motion blur. That's what I was doing, Ramen. I was literally on the way to do that command for you. Ramen, can I add you as a... Well, actually, it's just another responsibility for you to do. I was going to say, if you want, I can add you to the bot Rix thing, so you should be able to.
Slow down somehow. I think this damage is slowing us slightly.
Yeah, I'm just mesmerised at how he's doing 207s on wets. It's got to be bugged. I'm guessing it has to be.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah,
he
that's...
wouldn't box and put wets back on.
No, yeah, he's boxed. He boxed lap 9, so yeah, I think it's just bugged it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so you're alone for a bit.
Yep.
Chat, need to go to the bathroom, so bear with me.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Where's my mute button?
Right side. Clear on the right.
I have returned.
Back.
Thank you, Benjamin.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap.
2:05. Wow.
5.717.
No, I think our damage is slowing us down slightly.
Yeah, so leaders are basically behind you. They're basically at the going to the S's now. So it has worked for them, but getting through like another 10 cars behind you, I just don't know. I think by the time we box, it will all kind of settle back down. Considering how much fuel you have, which is only, well, it's another 20 laps. Oh, but they didn't stop. So yeah, this is where it's going to get interesting. So we're going to go longer than the leaders. And it's obviously going to...
Yeah.
They're going to get their positions back if they can keep the car alive towards the end of the race.
Whoever go with you,
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Where are you at the moment? I was probably just behind my chair. I don't want to sit in this rig for 12 hours. How many? It's just me and Hugo. Double doubles today, chat. Double doubles. Double double, toil and trouble. No, that's easy. Me and Hugo have done 12 hours before. We did 12 hours on a Porsche Cup before.
The leader just did a
Nah, it's not really important. Ramen, thank you though. Yeah, me and Hugo have done 12 hours easy and knocked it out of the park. Should have got a podium that race too. Qatar? What's Qatar? The new track is Qatar, yes. Losail International Circuit. So funnily enough, Hawk wrote that as autocorrect and got Qatar. That's the new track that's being added. Yeah, it's only 12 hours today, so... Me and Hugo have done 12 before. Nothing that can't phase us.
So what are you doing?
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap.
Think you're gonna have him in braking zone? Yeah. God, he even tapped the brakes on the fucking kink.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing it that much. Especially on the outside there.
Just let go of the fucking throttle. That's it. Don't need to brake.
No, no.
No, Qatar is an amazing track in hypercars. I remember doing it in F124. It's a fucking lovely track. The corners are so flowing. Imagine in a GT it probably won't be as nice, but in a hypercar, boy, I bet you that track feels fucking great. You probably just glide over the track. Okay, so all things considered, not too bad. Only 4 positions lost overall, so we haven't like sunk down towards the bottom.
Yeah.
What do you mean your teammate was too laggy? Does your teammate have bad internet? We started in Ruby. We started with a wet track, but we started with wet tyres. But dry tyres worked after about 5 laps. I don't know if your session will be the same, but if I could advise you, dries might be quicker. Because the track dries up really fast. Where is he based, Hawk, if he's got that bad internet? I mean, my teammate right now is driving from Australia. He's on about
It's Acura ahead quite a bit.
260 ping. Yeah, last lap you were like 5/10 faster.
Car in the grass.
Yep.
Got to slow down.
Uh, 0% Ruby for like the next like 3.5 hours. Well, just until it says literally 0. What I'd recommend to you, for you in your session, if you're going to do the midday session, is check the track state. If it's lightly wet, I think you'll get away with dries.
Ooh, what is that? Back marker.
Well, that's some really bad internet then. If he's in Netherlands and still has bad internet. Yeah, it'll be dries. From here on out, it'll be dries.
Why is this back marker going so slow?
Yeah, blue flag. Try getting before the entrance. Yeah, he's getting out of the way. Lovely. Mustang wanted to get in with you as well.
Yeah, he's been right up me. He's been there like the whole time since I came out of pits.
Yeah, I can tell. Fucking every straight, all I hear is that fucking V8 motor behind me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ruby. Good luck for your session too.
Just set the fastest lap. 5.373.
Holy shit, 5.3.
Well, Ramen, you know technically that's not the blue flag rule, but
Probably
it's
haven't
just
pitted. No,
it's
they
just the
haven't, so
smart.
they're on, like, super low fuel. What are these
It's
two
the
doing?
smartest wets. It's the smartest strat. Fighting for position by the looks of it in the middle of a mountain. I think you're going to get this Ferrari because he's a bit sketch.
He's got damage on the rear end, so but he's in the toe of the car ahead.
Yeah. So all the lead runners now are cars that I think started on dries. So we're going to go longer than them. So it's going to be interesting towards the end of the race.
You two. I didn't
Smart
want to
move.
break off
Yeah,
line
yeah.
there.
Smart move. Smart move. Save it for the next straight.
You two sort it out, please. Stop. I don't want to end up in some crutch of yours.
Ramen, it's the smartest thing to do. Everyone should know what race you're in. If you're not in a race with somebody, just let them through.
Clear.
Very nicely done.
Mustang's been held up a bit, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he's super confident, that guy in the Acura behind.
Yeah, because there's
Confidence
heaps
might be
of
rocked.
people around.
Yeah, I think his confidence might be a bit rocked. Might have had like a small incident.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh
sorry.
my god, good drift there.
Yeah, I was very close to it, just looping. Which, please don't do that run in front of me.
Yeah, please, let's not have that. We've already had to slow down for about 5 incidents.
Yeah. Not the most confident for that section.
Nah. Also a 2.3k driver, so I believe that you'll just stick with him and just... You'll get him in the end with pressure. That's the exit we need.
Thank you, I'm sorry for the touch. I wasn't expecting it.
Wow, a Ferrari straight line though. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know how much of it is our damage.
Literally
Yeah,
haven't
he's just
closed.
holding it.
Yeah, literally haven't closed.
See if if he makes a mistake or something.
Yeah, this race is going to get interesting, man. It's going to get interesting. All the dry runners are going to have to box so much earlier than us, and yeah. It's going to be such a mess to look at the leaderboard until the last, like, 2 hours, and then it will settle itself out.
Yeah. Why are we driving on the wet stuff, Ferrari? I'd like some more grip. And car's a bit understeered through there. Oh, no, that's the damage. Or just the track. He struggles through there. I don't know how I'm going to get past him if he's quick right down on the straight.
Well, Hawk, this guy's on dry tyres, so I don't think he'd be cooling his tyres down. It's just very weird for him to look for the wet patch.
I think he's just trying to break my slipstream, I guess. Trying to deter me from following it because it's wet.
Oh, we lost the Acura behind. He must have had a really bad exit out of Elbow. There you go. You had a worst fucking turn. Save it for the home straight. You should be able to catch him.
Few fast flat for you.
Next to Major.
And I just don't gain anything on the straight, which is annoying. Like, you'd think I'm, what, 2 temps behind him, and it's just...
Yeah, he's just going to maintain. It's crazy.
I'm going to have to do it somewhere. Either wait for a mistake or try and find a spot on the mountain.
Yeah, his pace
That
isn't...
could be fun.
Left side.
You did the smart thing. He's let you through anyway. Or it looks like he's letting you through. Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, after something like that...
Over then.
Nah, you did good, mate. You did good. You did the smart thing to slow down. I thought you were going to fucking send it through. There you go. You look for an opportunity. There it is. Right there.
He went slightly wide, and then I just saw his car jump to the right.
5.225.
And then he could have fought into the next corner, but luckily he did the smart thing.
If
Hit
the
the
car...
brakes.
If the car does not lock into the camber on that turn, mate, it's awful in turn 2. It's fucking awful. Hawk, I have no idea, but I just know it's from tradition. I just know it started way back in the... I think in like the early 90s. Or no, not the early 90s.
Try and catch the cars ahead now.
In the early 1900s,
It's
or whatever it was. And it's just stuck around since then. Yeah, we've lost him now. 2-second gap, so clean air ahead. You were there this year, didn't you? You watched this live.
Yeah.
Did you see the Mercedes crash? Did you witness that?
Oh, on the mountain.
Yeah.
No. We were at like the start finish straight at that time.
That must have been
It's a massive
scary
crash.
as fuck, yeah.
Because like he was the wall on the left. He wasn't that far off going over it.
Over, yeah, and then actually going
Running
down the mountain.
5.588.
I wouldn't be surprised if they put some like patch fence behind it now. Just
Yeah.
after that.
So
Because
originally,
it's not too far off, impossible. for it to happen.
Originally, I think this race was a supercars race for Australia, but then I think they wanted to bring more global audience to it, so they started doing it as a GT race. So as Rahman said,
This race.
as Rahman said, the
Like,
supercars
Robin?
is the Bathurst 1000, so I think it's 1,000 kilometers of this. And I think for the GT, they just kind of almost emulated it, but they couldn't call it the Bathurst 1000. So they just called it the Bathurst 12 hour. Yeah, this is part of the IGTC series, Intercontinental GT calendar. Oh, there you go, by the Bathurst 500. A quick Google search gets you the answer. Yeah, Hugo posted some pics in the Discord. He was there this year. Damn Google.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You could, but will you?
Can you see the damage? Does it look that bad?
It's just scuffed. It's not like a huge, like, you're not missing anything, it's just scuffed the bumpers.
Okay. We have about 1 minute of damage. So I guess we'll just slowly do that over there.
What's up, Ethan?
Oops.
Yeah, timeout user applies to anyone, yeah, apart from me, obviously, but... Oh, so if the 1000 is about 5.5... Okay, so it's double the length of the Bathurst 1000 then. Which is crazy. But then I suppose you can't really do 12 hours in a sequential supercar. That would make your arms... And I'm pretty sure the Bathurst 1000 is not a driver swap race, or is it? I don't really know. I've never watched supercars.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 5.0.
I think that Ferrari behind us binned it. I've just noticed that he's gone missing.
An Acura towing behind us. I don't know where the Ferrari went. Unless did he have to box?
Yeah, as I predicted, the Ferrari and Acura at the what's it called? That fast left-hander into the S's. They had a crash.
They side by side through there or something.
Oh, Ferrari basically went onto the grass, rejoined onto the track, and just punted the Acura off. Fucking hell.
Rip.
Yeah, this Ferrari was sketch, man. He started doing some weird shit. What a moronic rejoin. Worst rejoin I've ever seen in my life.
I'm glad we got past him.
Yeah, literally. Is that wheel damage for this Acura though? It looks bad, but it just looks like they just pushed him. Oh, that's wheel damage, yeah. Ramen, any last words? Because you have been sent to the Gulag.
Seems alright. I mean, there's a few cars up there doing much faster times, but there's a lot around me. I'm just matching or going faster.
Bobo, 40 months. 40 months, my brother. How are you? Thank you very much for your big resub. How is it going, brother? Yeah, Ramen, you're sent to the Gulag. Any last words, sir, before we 07 you down to the Gooj? Oh, okay, so it is a driver swap car. Okay, it is a driver swap series. Interesting to know. Everyone, 07 Ramen. Bye, mate. Goodbye. 10 minutes on the naughty step. Yeah, I wouldn't say... I can't really provide you any racing. It's going to be hot lapping for a bit, because we started in wet conditions, and the dries turned out a lot better. Someone's taking a very interesting line. Just be careful his rejoin. Yeah, you're fine. Wow, he was literally rejoining perpendicular to the track.
That happened in a few years ago in the Bathurst 1000. Car went off, came joined, took out like 4 cars.
I hate it when people drive onto the track perpendicular. Like, I really hate when people do that. Line your car up and then just, like, drive over onto the track. Don't rejoin fucking parked across it, you know? I hate that. I really hate it. Yeah, if I can show you, Boba, it should still be here. But we started in quite wet conditions. Yeah.
Leaders should be boxing in the next few laps.
And we started on wets, but the dries were faster. The dries were faster after about 5 laps, so it was like a mixed condition start. Yeah, it does. It's a very unsafe rejoin. Yeah, so it was a very weird start. Very, very weird start. But we survived most of it. We've got a bit of a scuffed bumper. We've got a scuff here. And a scuff at the front. But we're survived. We're going through still. And the pace isn't too bad of the car. From whenever I can see the car. There we go. Yeah, we've had typical Bathurst things of somebody literally stopped on the mountain, so yeah. Yeah, literally, right. So as long as we're surviving, the car's still strong enough, it's going through. We're moving still. That's the main thing. How did it happen? As in, like, why we picked this car? Or how did it happen as in join iRacing? Why we picked it? It's the most stable through the mountain. As in, like, it's not, through the mountain section, it's, like, so comfortable to drive. Some of the other cars, like, are very, very sketchy, i.e. the Porsche and Ferraris and stuff. They are very, very sketch. Yeah, so, some of the dry runners, right, in front should be boxing soon, like leaders.
Yeah. I did a test, I did a full hour run on dry, and without fuel saving I did 1 hour in like 1 minute, but obviously it was wet for the first part, so
yeah,
you can probably get maybe two more laps in.
Yeah.
2 or 3.
So next 10 minutes, I'd say they'll probably start going in.
Yeah. I've still got 40 litres left.
Yeah, brother, you're here for a while. You're here for a while. Morning, Wisdom. Good morning, good morning. I got you, Curb. Thank you very much for the tips. Yeah, that just seems to be, like...
Yeah, if we stayed out on wet, we'd still be out there right now, and I don't think we'd be having the funnest of times.
Do you know what I have that with, Curb? I have that a lot with the McLaren. I feel like that car is made of paper mache. I don't know if you've driven the McLaren or anything like that, but man, that car, if you have like a bump on a quarter panel or like a suspension arm, like, brother, that car is fucked. It's so bad. Yeah, the Merc is just not very strong. Neither is the Acura because it got bopped to hell, but yeah, I don't know. I just enjoyed the Acura. I did a few laps in it. I was like, wow, this is really, really safe here. And yeah, it just works well. Just works really, really well. Like, obviously speed is one thing, right? But like consistency is another. Mustang's going to be really good here as well, but me and Hugo don't own it, so I haven't bought the Mustang. Oh, Curb, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I have the 720S, and that car is horrible in terms of damage. I don't know if they bolstered it up a bit, but you have any sort of light tap with it, and it's just like, well, they say your car is too much damage. How are you, Wisdom? Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are 1 hour down, 10 hour, 57 minutes to go. Yeah, LMP2's a bit of a funny one. From what I remember, you can actually have a bit of side-by-side with the LMP2. But if you get any damage on the front end of it, especially, good luck trying to compete. Well, technically, it's actually the 12 hours, Wisdom, but I'll let you off.
The orange Porsche will be slowing up the other one as well. He's up 30 positions, so probably doesn't have the pace if you stayed on dries at the start. So
That was the team that started on dries. That was that team, Team 112. There you go.
boxing.
Yep. So this is it. The dry runners are slowly going in then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. In real life, Bobo, funnily enough, it's multi-class. They have GT4s here. They have a GTX category with like some one-off fucking KTM and GT3 cars, but just on iRacing, it's just GT3.
The leader's fitting now.
Ugh.
Yeah, leader's in.
The leader is running.
So this is going to be a long stop for them. Should be like a minute stop, I think. Even longer, in fact, because it's going to be a full tank of fuel and 4 tyres.
What would be good for us if that puts them in like traffic and slows them down a lot? Because then that just means we can catch up and shit. Easily.
I think people will have that regardless, though, right? Especially like through mountain section.
Yeah.
And especially now, how it's going to get mixed up with all the blue flags, and we're going to be like a minute 20 ahead of one car or some shit. Like, it's going to get crazy. Merc is a blue flag to you.
Yep.
You have caught that white and blue Porsche, though. You've caught him so much.
The car in P7 just set the fastest lap. 5.007.
Yeah, leaders are all in.
Some of them are out as well. It's only like a minute stop by the looks of it. Minute and 5 seconds is a full stop. Not as long as I expected.
It is a very short pit lane.
It's a really slow pit entrance though. It's 31 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure it's the slowest here.
Lap of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's going to happen now, chat, is the leaderboard is going to get all sorts of crazy because everybody boxed at different laps for dry tyres. And some people might have not put fuel in. We put fuel in, so Hugo got like another 10 laps back. It's just going to get fucking crazy now. Yeah, the entrance to this...
We're gonna get held up by this one.
The entrance to this pit entrance is sketchy as fuck, because it's basically like 2 chicanes. You can straight line it, but you have to be very, very careful. Thank you, Wisdom. Always here with the good advice, man. What would we do without people like Wisdom, chat? What would we do? But yeah, it's a very tiny pit lane. Very, very small pit lane. But very slow. Very, very slow.
Car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 4.703. Car 16 is now leading.
Alright, Barbie's back in P1. I'm gonna guess they did what we did, and they filled up the car, so they're gonna go for another, like, 10 laps.
Yeah. You wanna let me through, Mac?
Oh, welcome back, Ramen. Welcome back, mate.
No.
10 minutes on naughty step.
Not gonna let me through? Surely now. Come on!
Surely he's gonna let us
Set the
on
fastest
the
lap of the session.
straight.
Hopefully.
Yeah, there we go. Just a little lift from him, please. Or is he trying to break the toe? He's not doing that, is he? No, he's lifting. Okay, thank God.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Please give me the line back for the braking zone.
Clear on the left.
Let's go catch that pork.
Yes, sir.
What a nice sunny day it's turned out to be in game.
It could be dry for the end.
Why don't you ask him, Wisdom?
I'm just in the toe with this Porsche.
You should ask him. No, chat, don't say enjoy the sun while it lasts, please. Let's hope for a dry session until now. That is true. Playing iRacing minuses your sex appeal by about 1 million. No female interest when you play iRacing. Come here, little Porsche. Oh, guys, that's not nice. Wisdom, any last words before we 07 you to the gulag? Any last words? You've been sent to the Gouge. You have 10 minutes to fight your life against Vladimir. We'll let him do his last request. I love you all. Boba, that was quick. Fucking hell, mate. Wasted no time with that one. Send him off, chat. Send him off. Biff Gap car. Oh, we love you too, Ramen. Ramen? We love you, Ramen, but we love you too, Wisdom. We love you too. Let's go, chat. More positions. More positions on the way. Next lap or so, Hugo will get this Porsche. Surely the Porsche has dog straight line speed. Even with our damage, yeah, we're catching him.
Yeah, I noticed that the past few laps down. Conrolled straight. This game. That's not a very good entry. Just sit behind, wait for the straight.
That's all we can do.
Get a good exit. Not the best exit, but let's see this straight line speed.
So you're obviously going to be happy with staying in the car, right, for another like 30 odd laps?
Yeah, it's
Cool.
fine. Yeah, we're gaining. Just need to be really close out of the mountain is what I need to do.
I think you'll catch him here anyway. Yeah.
Car right. Still there, hold your
Letting
line.
me through.
Clear. Car on your left.
You're gonna fight it back.
Still
Yes,
there.
he is.
You're in the top 10.
Give it up.
Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Oh, fuck.
Clear.
It was good while it lasted.
Back marker, please.
Keep to the right.
I'm looking up again. Please let me through.
I kind of saw that happening this whole time, chat. I kind of saw that happening.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
That's how it can be. That's how it can be. Which tyre marks? Like the ones on the track? I think it's just part of the texture of the road.
Just went too deep into turn one for much speed around me.
You're all good. I'm sure you'll catch him back up anyway, so it was kind of entertaining to watch.
That Mac's going deep.
Yeah, he's going to have a horrible exit.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
How is that a 4x?
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of
He
your wheels
came
is out of
over,
alignment.
like
You'll
he
have
could have
less
stayed
grip
out
out there.
wide, but it's like he tried to switch back or something.
It's not a meatball, is it? Because he just said that we've got too much damage.
No, I didn't
Okay.
get any damage.
Right side.
Yeah,
you're losing on the
weird.
current front. The gap is
I
1.8
don't think I
seconds.
actually
Keep to the
touched him.
left.
I think it was a bit of a neck hurt. Oh, yellow flag.
Yeah, he's on the right-hand side. Just stay left as soon as you go out this corner.
Yeah. Try to.
And then he said sorry. I don't know. Like if you're gonna make the corner that shit, just don't stay in front of us. That was really
Okay.
bad.
Let's catch this Porsche up
The car
again.
behind is pitting.
So we have 3 laps at the line.
It was all netcode, by the way. I just watched it. It was literally all netcode.
Yeah.
You actually stopped the car before you touched him, but netcode just registered it as like, yep, you hit him. Curb, thank you very much for following, by the way, mate. Welcome in, welcome in.
I don't think we got any damage from it.
No, the bumper did the thing where it crumpled and then it just came back like it was made of clay.
Yeah.
So it's just full netcode. But we got one thing from it. We got 4 fucking incident points, so now we're on 11.
I know.
Are we going to do the same as Spa here, where we're going to have 1 incident point for the last lap?
We should be fine. That's what we said before the race. If you get an incident point, you were from
Yeah,
contact,
you're
or
doing
you got
something
in the
wrong.
wall.
You're doing something wrong here if you're getting incident points. The max incident chat is 50 before we get a drive-through.
4.
And we've already used 10%.
That's okay. I was like on that one, staying from the start all the way through the first stint until and came up to this Porsche.
Sorry, 20% bad maths, yeah. Yeah, you'll catch this guy. He's not that fast. Now we don't have a Merc in front of us as well, again. I mean, for those that witnessed it, chat, me and Hugo did the Spa 12 hours in a Porsche Cup car. We had 1 incident point for the last lap.
And we don't talk about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more laps at the line.
Yeah, 50 in Bathurst is not that big. Like, there's not a lot of place where you can go wrong here, so... If you're going wrong, you're probably hitting a wall before you worry about incident points. Yes, Bobo, that was exactly the race. That somebody tried to brake check us because they knew we had 2 drivers and a lot of incident points.
Pit stop setup.
Yep.
Dry tyres,
4 tyres, dry, and full tank.
Nice. You can try and jump this Porsche on the...
Oh,
you
yeah.
should be boxing at the end of this lap.
It's just not worthy. I can't be bothered with reports in this game, Hawk.
So if I can get a good in-lap and out-lap,
I just can't be bothered with them. Ah. He should probably be in this lap anyway. He's 1 lap.
yeah.
Yeah, pitted 1 lap before us, so... Yeah, like, it's really, really bad, but I just can't be bothered with reporting, personally. No, I really just can't be bothered. Because you don't know if iRacing do anything, you don't know if they get banned, you just don't know anything. Yeah, it's just like, what are we doing here, you know? Well, just through that mounted section alone, I think you just gained about 7/10 on him, so... If you have a great in-lap, you should be able to just catch him as soon as we get out the box anyway.
Great hit entry and in-lap, I think we might be able to jump him.
Yep. Only a second, so yeah, literally. Come on, Porsche. Hopefully you're going to turn in. Let's see. No, staying out for 1 more. Porsche is good on fuel then. Must be really good on fuel.
Okay, boxing at the end of this lap.
In. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be that guy, but reporting takes forever. Like, you know, you have to record, like, so many onboards and different perspectives to make it fair. You don't know the outcome. You don't get the iRating or safety rating back anyway, so what's the real point? I get it's to moderate the platform and to get rid of these drivers, but if you don't know if anything happens, and they don't take action, and you never know that they take action or not, what's really happening behind the scenes, you know? And the main reason people report, I feel like, is because they lost safety rating or iRating because it happened. And if you don't get that back, I don't know, it just feels like it's pointless to me, you know? You're definitely a lot faster through the dipper.
Yeah. I won't bother trying to overtake him.
He's gonna try. He's gonna go in with you now. Watch. We're gonna get fucking cock blocked on the
Yeah.
entry here. He's gonna slow right down.
I could send it, but I don't know if it's worth trying to overtake. No.
Watch.
Okay.
He's gonna go entry now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be careful where he brakes.
I'm careful because it's very wet on the
Wet.
entry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, he just about avoided that. Nice. Good
Wanna
entry.
go any-
You closed
In
up the
top
gap.
10.
You
Pit
closed
box
up.
in 10,
Oh
Five.
god.
3, 2,
That's fine. There's no
One.
contact. You can drive through.
right here.
Couldn't see the thing.
Yeah, yeah, because he parked right in front of you. I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you.
Okay, so we've got a minute 15 of repairs.
So they'll take
We should
about
get about,
10 seconds off, I think. 10,
Well-
15 seconds.
let's see. Tires are... So, fuel's about halfway, and now... Okay, fuel's at 60, and now it's doing it, so... Should get about 20 seconds, possibly.
Cool.
No.
So probably about 4 pit stops so we can get the damage off.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. We got 15 seconds of damage removed.
Cool.
He
The
is
leader's
right
pitting
there.
now.
Stick with him, stick with him.
The car behind is pitting.
There's a couple cars on exit. I don't know, were you ahead
Nah,
of
you're-
them before, or
You're clear. Oh, I'm not too sure. One of those cars hasn't boxed though. One of them boxed on lap 9, so they haven't boxed yet.
yeah.
The other Chevy, we are catching. They weren't in our fight. We are catching.
Okay. Just by good laps, I guess.
Yep. Put some pressure on this guy because you are a lot faster. He's making us lose.
Right side, clear on the right.
It took that very narrow.
I don't know if I meant by doing that was what I meant, but I thought you were gonna
Well, if
fucking
he
send
went
it.
Wide, I would have. If he went wide, I would have sent him.
I get you. I get you. You're testing what he's gonna do.
But, yeah, he's not gonna do that. So.
I think you've scared him for the whole mountain section now, though.
He's really slow through here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, thank God the car didn't just do a weird bounce. Oh God, is he gonna make that
yes.
at the worst speed possible? All right, exit, 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 exit.
Yeah, he's gone really deep.
Yeah, you've got him here.
Right side,
There we go.
I hate when they get a bad
Still
exit
there.
and then move over left. Like they just keep moving over because you're
Still there, hold
understeering
your
while
line.
trying to get on throttle.
He also bumped the wall, which gave him a nasty tap back towards you.
clear.
So, Porsche, next one ahead of us. Not our fight, but the Corvette is.
Okay. It still says he's on wet, so Porsche ahead, so I doubt that he actually is, but
No, no, no.
boxing.
Yeah, the Porsche is. Yeah, so that's the not our fight one, but that Chevy, he's our fight.
Okay. Go get him.
Go, go, go. Have you already pulled a second on that Porsche behind? Jesus. Oh, they switched drivers. I just noticed that.
Ah, okay. So there's probably also getting up. First lap in the race, he's trying to get sent. on the
Getting
mountain.
sent on the inside up the mountain. Like, you're probably thinking, this guy's a fucking madman.
Well, we're up to 15th place with pit stops all done. We've gained quite a few.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Actually, one up on our starting because we were like 20th before everyone
You're
started.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
And your pace seems mega, so I think you're going to catch this guy ahead of you. I don't think he's that fast.
Yeah, I think that guy behind was the reason he was so slow. He's still trying to get his.
Yeah, he's trying to get used to the car, and you've just fucking sent it on him on the first lap.
He is 3.4k, so
Yeah, he'll get up to speed quick. It's just not what you want though on your first lap in the car.
yeah. Especially these conditions, he's probably trying to, even though he's been told it's dry,
Just to
he's still
adjust a
probably
bit.
a bit scared of the.
Oh mate, you've
it's still
closed
grey in some sections.
closed up mega on this guy though. I think in the next 2 laps you'll catch him. And you've pulled away from the guy behind. He's 3 seconds now.
The next really train is on the start-finish straight,
You're
so
pulling away from the car behind.
Correct.
2.8 seconds.
going to be a lot of catching to do.
Yeah, the track map's a bit of a mess. There's P30 with like P2 like next to them. Like it's a big fucking mess right now.
Oh, couple cars in the box.
Some more positions, we'll take it.
Yeah. Up into P13, so we've made positions from the start.
Oh, that's the pit noise, the pit alarm. When someone's going into the box. Or somebody's leaving. It's one of the two.
I think it's usually entering some more
Yeah.
people in the pit lane.
Yeah, get out the fuck of the pit lane.
Well, I should be right up behind him coming elbow.
Yep. So much faster.
So yeah,
Pace.
that's a straight line speed.
Pace is mega right now. Yeah, you need that pit alarm, otherwise you get fucking Esteban Ocon at Baku last year. Is it Baku? Where everyone was in the fucking pit
Yeah,
lane
Baku.
just having a chat? You need those alarms, otherwise that's what you get.
Well, he's got some straight line speed,
Right
but he
side.
doesn't have the braking point. What the hell?
Still there.
Nah, you
hold
got
the
it, nice.
line. Clear on the right.
Okay,
Good
I
shit.
feel sorry for that send. That was.
This is racing, why are you sorry for that?
I thought I was gonna kill him. Is why.
Oh fuck it, it's 1.5 seconds slower, man. Either get up to speed or move out of the way. This is why you need like a teammate and an engineer to tell you the times. He's 2 seconds off your pace. Like, let's be honest, don't fight that spot. Just don't bother. The times don't lie.
The leader just did a 6.233.
Numbers don't lie, Bobo. Numbers don't lie, man. Numbers don't lie. If you're off the pace, get out of the way. It's easy. Yeah, he's the amateur in that car. Now, to be fair, Hugo's pace is just mega pace right now. It's just banging in consistent laps. Give or take with no traffic and stuff, he's banging in consistent lap times. Which is exactly what you need in Enduros. I probably am, Hawk. Yeah, I probably am. I'm confident here, though. I'm confident.
I would imagine everyone ahead. The
So-
guys on 38 and 37 would have been.
Everyone, I think,
boxing
from P9 above, they were the ones that started on dries. I think we are almost at the top of the people who
except for the
switched.
army car in P4.
Apart from them and P5 as well, because they boxed at lap 37. But I think, like, give or take, the top 9 cars, I think about 6 or 7 of them were the ones who started on dries. So, realistically, we're in the top 4 of people who boxed, or top 5 of people who boxed later in the race.
Yeah.
Which is good, but yeah, it's just gonna be... We'll find out, I guess, in the next... Well, in the last, like, 2 hours, or last hour.
Gonna be a lot of catching to do.
Yeah, yep. Well, Hawk, hopefully by using my community and my Discord and other communities you're in, you can kind of make a bit of a friendship group, because all these guys that I do the racing with, I met them through my stream, and my people through my community. Like, Ethan was the first person I did, like, an iRacing endurance
Still
with.
no rain on the radar?
Nope. Up till 11:30 AM in game time, no rain.
What's the chance at 11:30?
1%.
Oh, okay.
So there is a chance, but...
Very low one.
Yeah, so it's just about getting into communities and getting mixed up with other communities and other drivers.
Not too bad having this water here. Cools the tires down.
That's not what I want to hear in the mountain section.
Well, they don't cool it down to where there's no grip, but it just lets them
a splash of cold air.
Yeah, so they last longer.
Yeah,
And
so the
also
gaps...
slower pace.
The gaps that you're going to be seeing here, Bobo, is the gaps of where we had to slow for cars and stuff like that, because we probably had a car spin in front of us, or a car, like, do some weird shit, and...
3 or 4 times.
So the gap you're seeing here is not because of pace, it's probably just because of a fucking incident that slowed us up.
And that 1 or 2 extra laps boxing on for dries earlier.
Yeah, you could do that, Ramen, as well. Yep, could do that. But hey, I've given you a purpose now, Ramen, because you now have LMU. You're welcome. Yeah, it's just about getting involved with other communities, because I wouldn't be racing today if it wasn't for people like Ethan, who's GTO in the chat. I think he's not here at the moment, but if it's not for people like him, I wouldn't be here racing, because all these guys I've met through him. You are in the cleanest of clean air. Literally, there's nothing behind, nothing in front.
Yeah. Let's push.
Oh, there you go. Ethan, I was just saying I wouldn't be here racing today if it wasn't for you, so... I guess thank you in a way, but also fuck you as well. You ruined my life, you've made me a degenerate sim racer. No, I do thank you, because, yeah, a lot of these lads I've met through you, so... We just need to expand our team. Team SRT, we need to expand it. We need to get more drivers in. I made myself one, but you also assisted by giving me teammates to race with. Oy, oy, oy. Let's get some music on in the background. Only 23 laps to go.
Yeah.
See, now Mick, that would be ideal, but I'm not Team Redline, sadly, and all of us are not 10k drivers who will automatically get split 1. It would be a dream. But yeah, I think rarely these days... I think me and Hugo are very close in iRating, so we can get in races, but like, with all the other boys, I think there's such a big gap between our ratings that we never really get into... Even 45-minute sessions, we never get into races together. But you are right, it would be fucking awesome, like seeing two cars having the same livery. It will, Hawk, it will. And it's just about being a bit, like, confident and, like, not being scared or shy to meet other people from different communities and doing racing and getting involved with other people. Yeah, Wisdom called it a day. He said, you lot time me out, I'm fucking gone. I'm not staying in this fucking guy's stream. Fuck this guy and fuck his community. That's what he said. Word for word, that is exactly what he said. He said, fuck this lot, man, I'm out. Gonna go have a good day. Bar for bar, word for word. I'm telling you. Quote for quote. Nah, he's just leaving the chat up in spite though, Ramen. That's what he's doing. He said, I'll just leave my laptop on. I'll just let him know that I'm here, but I don't give a fuck about him no more. Look at, I've just noticed this big fucking diffuser on the bottom. Look at those angled fins on the end. Slice a man's legs with that shit. I love the noise of the Acura. I love it. What is this, a V6, right? I think it's a V6. Twin turbo V6. What beef did I miss? Wisdom Socks got timed out. You've started a whole chain now.
Yeah, there's... I think this damage is slowing me down slightly.
You're missing a bit of straight line, are you?
Yeah. Corners doesn't feel bad, but I think just top speed wise we're down.
She's alive. That's all I care about.
Yeah, with how hectic that start was, there's
Yeah.
cars everywhere going off, and could have easily been us in pits with 5 minutes of damage.
Yeah, the off-board of this car is a lot better than the on-board. The on-board sounds like dog, but it's not bad. Oh, Hawk, you're doing the Le Mans, are you? IMSA. There's a car ahead that has a black flag. Interesting. Just be careful, they have a black flag, this car.
Oh, you've got very...
Yeah.
Go right.
Made it. Oh my god, that car, what in the world?
destroyed?
He's missing the boot, he's missing the rear diffuser, or like, what? He's, he looped it on elbow, and as I predicted, everybody just drove into the side of him.
Lost quite a bit of time there because I hit the brakes on the straight line to make sure.
Oh, this guy's an idiot. Just fucking... Oh. Oh, God. I mean, he got it turned. Well, did he?
Everyone
Jesus
did a slow lap
Christ.
that lap, I think, trying to get past that guy.
Mate, he was on elbow for about 30 seconds.
At that point, just tow.
It would have been quicker, and he would have avoided damage. He'd have literally avoided damage, but he fucking tried to spin the car back round. Also, who is that Ferrari dive-bombing him like that? That is a stupid move. Tried to fucking Matt Campbell it. Such a shit move there. Eclipse Motorsports. Where are they? They are down in 27th, iRacing Hub. Down in 27th. Still moving. Car's a bit battered, though. Still moving, though. going on, Uso? Good morning, good morning. God, it's 9 AM. I thought it was going to be like 11 or 12. It's 9 AM. Time moves so slowly. Yeah, not bad, Uso, not bad. Still on lead lap. Car's a bit banged up, but she's moving. Not bad. How long is it, Hawk? How long is the session? Oh, I got water in my bottle. Nice. Nice. Yeah, being on the lead lap. Car's a bit banged up, but it's only like 50 seconds worth of damage. And she's moving. She's moving. 6 hours of Le Mans. Should be fun. In LMP2 as well. We did the 24 hours last year? Yeah, last year, 24-hour Le Mans. That was good fun. That's nice to hear. You two are getting, hopefully a team organised.
Alright, has been slowed up massively to traffic.
Yeah, if you feel like the damage is affecting the car though, it doesn't look like it by your lap time. Like, you're doing good laps compared to everyone around us.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.9
Yeah,
seconds.
I mean, hard to tell roughly what the speed is, but tell you what I'm doing down the straight. To 60 to 72.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
I'm just have a slight tad bit of understeer.
Hopefully this Macca doesn't block us. Because he is slow.
Should let us go into turn 2.
Yeah, it wasn't nice, Uso, I'll be honest. It wasn't nice, but
Car on your left.
we're here.
Okay.
Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, was it that bad, Bobo? Did you eat something a bit dodgy? Probably is, Hawk. Probably is in his villain era. Yeah, 7 AM wasn't a nice wake up, but we got it done. What was it that you ate? Weird as well, yeah, that's not something... I suppose it was a chicken that fucked it up.
Now this BMW ahead, I want to get past because he slowed the other car up like 3 seconds.
See how much we can catch him in the braking zones. If we get stuck behind him in the mountain, it's just GG's. Nah, we ain't worried about fuel saving Uso. We ain't worried about any numbers or anything. This race is just push, push, push.
Oh, the rain kind of screwed up any chance of doing fuel saving and stuff like that.
Yeah, first stint was just a mess.
Screwed up this one.
Yes, Hawk, just full push, mate. Don't bother with fuels and stuff like that. There'll be no point. Just full push.
I guess the reason he lost 3 seconds, he just went for a stupid move and didn't get let by and lost like a second or something. Because that back marker is slow, but it's not that slow.
True, or, I don't know, might have stuck right behind him on mountain and really, like, fucked it up. Oh!
There goes more time.
Now there's another back marker as well that's in between us and the next car. Yeah, we're just doing 2 hours basically. A stint should be about 50 minutes, 5-0. Give or take, you don't have anything going wrong with the car. Should be close to an hour. Close to an hour's running. If it's full flat out running. That BM takes the weirdest line for elbow.
No, I got a horrible line as well. Just lost all my exit speed.
What's up, A? I mean, Hawk, I wouldn't recommend anything more than like 2-3 hours anyway. Because concentration starts fading and mistakes will start to happen. So I recommend just sticking between 2 or 3 hours. Only until you're really comfortable in a car, in a cockpit, and your seating position. Then I'd recommend anything longer, but... I'm alright, eh? Thank you, mate. I'm alright. How are you? Just getting along with it, getting along. Yeah, this is where it's going to hurt, chat. We got 2 back markers in between us and the next car. Oh, I like that Porsche. What a fucking guy. Wow.
Yeah, will this BMW do the same? Probably not.
Hell no. The track is Mount Panorama, Bathurst in Australia. Save it for elbow, save for elbow. Come on, man, just see we're 3/10, just a little lift, let us through. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, you know the things.
Nice, good man, good man, good man, good man.
Keep to the left.
Alright, go catch car number 105.
I'm trying. They're not slow, they're a 4K driver as well.
Nah, he's definitely, yeah. And your pace is good considering damage. It's just constantly stayed at 7 seconds.
Yeah. Pretty much matching times.
Yep. Give or take, everyone within like the top 10 is doing around the 205s and 206s anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the mountain section you're a lot faster. So I think the Acura is probably just the best through the mountains.
Losing on the straight line.
I think that's what it is, yeah. Mikey Knowlesy, 45 months. Probably the longest sub I've had now. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. You've been here for far too long. Is Scott still getting by on gifted subs, is he? Yeah, surviving off his guy waits for Christmas.
0.196.
Gets those gifted subs in. Gets those gifted subs in from other people. How are you, mate? Thank you very much for your sub. Yeah, not bad. Early wake-up call this morning, but apart from that, I'm all good. Very early wake-up call. It's me and Hugo. Me and my Aussie mate.
She said,
Oh, hello, Alex. How are you, my friend? My Aussie lover. How's it going? Alex, did you see the LMU news? I'm sure you're very excited with that. However, you are a hypercar driver now, so maybe it's not even for you. Gotta get used to hearing the car scrape here and there. You're reviewing the new car? Ooh! Man, I wish LMU rated me that much. I don't get to see the new cars. But no, I'm happy for you, mate. That's fucking amazing. When is the community night? Next Friday. Next Friday. Hey Stig, I'm alright mate, how are you? Gonna make Alex fucking lose LMU exclusivity. Oh nice, what were you playing? Yes, Hugo's in the car. He's doing really well, to be fair. His pace has been mega today. Absolutely mega pace. Payday free Fortnite and a... People play Payday still? Wow. Sounds bad, but I didn't even know that. I actually didn't know. People play iRacing still? Believe it or not. Yeah. Believe it or not. People actually sit here for 12 hours playing this fucking game. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's what we do actually. We turn our weekends into jobs. We make it feel like we're working for something. Yeah, I'm working for internet ego points. Yeah, literally. "12 hours of Silverstone." That's what we do it for, man. That's what we do it for. That's exactly what we do it for.
God, very hard to catch this guy ahead.
Mate, it's sat the same this whole time. Literally. I'm just getting ready for my stuff, because you got 9 laps to go. And then you're free.
Yeah, I can stand up and stretch a bit.
Yeah. And I need to do the same. Well, Alex, it would be very nice for Le Mans Ultimate to get the European Le Mans Series, and then Silverstone is in the ELMS schedule, so that would be very nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Understeer through there.
Wow, my shoulders, holy shit. It is hurting like a bitch. Yeah, unbelievable, innit? V12. Does anyone know, does that have a battery though? The Valkyrie doesn't have a battery, I'm pretty sure, right? It's not a hybrid, or is it a hybrid? I don't actually know. Yeah, there's no battery, it's just straight up V12. Just combustion V12 engine. Love that. Weird, because they literally have the technology in the F1 car. I don't know if it's the same similar technology, but it's weird how they haven't opted to take the battery from the. I'm just doing my stretches for my legs and shoulders. If you're wondering why I'm not on camera. My left shoulder feels like it's fucking dislocated. Everyone ready for the Qatar 6 hours next weekend? Well, it should be about 6 hours long, right? Alright, let me go to the bathroom before I start. We can lock in.
The car in P3, just out past the flag. 4.604.
Sounds like it's still moving, that's good. Ay, ay, ay. No surprise, still at 6 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
It literally hasn't moved. That just shows consistency from everyone, though. Tell me, Alex, what do you keep watching? Holy shit, well I've just seen on the relative though, leaders 12 seconds behind.
Oh, behind us.
Yeah.
Funny. We've been doing, I mean, he is maybe 5/10, I guess, a lap quicker. But at the start of the synth, I was matching them.
I mean, they're obviously, they started, so there's an 8 lap difference.
Yeah, lower fuel.
Yeah.
Like 25 litres, 30 litres or something.
Alex, I know what you're talking about. Where he says, I've shown me missus how to punch. Show him how you punch. You hard bastard. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. What a guy that is. Fucking hell, you hard bastard. I know exactly what that is.
Get held up by this Mustang here.
Morning, Beef. Sorry, I'm just still doing my stretches. My shoulders feel horrible. My left shoulder just keeps clicking every second. Oh. Man, my left shoulder feels bad. How are you, Beef? I don't even think it's getting old. My left shoulder's always been shit though. Like, I don't know if anybody else suffers with this, but like my left shoulder, like I can just constantly make it click if I do this movement. Like if I lift it up and backwards at the same time. Almost like a bit of a rotator cuff. It's very, very weird. I think I've just got a really shit shoulder. Oh, it's not just me then, Mikey. Thank God.
Mustang, please.
Is it actually, Alex? Or are you just pulling my leg here? But yeah, I have that very in my shoulders. And if I don't do like a lot of these, then my shoulder just feels like it's just horrible. Oh, I see. So my right's actually okay, it's my left that suffers a lot more. My left suffers really bad. My right's not as bad, but my right's not as bad. My left is... There you go, there's the leaders in. So everyone running on the drives from the start should be going in now.
Yeah.
You have 7 to go, or 6 to go. I'll keep an eye on it. So is there anything that can be done for this bursitis? Or is it just a fuck it, you live with it kind of shit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine just clicks. It's almost like it's like dislocated, if that makes sense. It just clicks. Like if I just do that movement, like literally just like circular motion, strengthening exercise. Huh, okay. But yeah, when I go to the gym, I try to
get it under 6 seconds.
I try to do like shoulder exercises.
5.9.
Yeah, his last lap was 2:06.2, so you've gained like 4 or 5 tenths on him. He's a 4K driver as well.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, boys. You're all my physiotherapists. How much do I owe you all? Thank you very much.
You're in the top 10.
Yeah, you need to cover yourself, boys. Cover yourself. For legality purposes. You gotta cover yourself, otherwise I'm gonna sue you all if something happens to me. I'm gonna say, look, there's people in my Twitch chat, they told me. Just like when somebody gives you financial advice and they say, not financial advice. Yeah, I do need to buy resistant bands. I need to do that. I know they're very good for you, resistance bands. TikTok Studio is not liking this, huh? Alright, seems to have evened out. Mate, look at that C bar though. That is 100% almost of CPU utilization. TikTok Live Studio is just a load of wank, isn't it, really?
Man, the guy heads had a bad lap this time. Caught almost another second on him.
Yeah, it doesn't use... It says it uses NVENC though. It says it does. But it's also just shitly optimized. I know exactly that clip, Alex. I know exactly that clip. Heroin.
The car in front is pitting. Keep back, flat for you.
I'm gonna see if I can live stream. I don't think I can live stream from the... I want to live stream from OBS. I don't want to use TikTok Live Studio. But I'm not part of that creator agency anymore, so I don't even think I can get a key. Sag. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Or maybe just sack off TikTok, I don't know. God, if only I had 2 PCs, eh? If only I was just a fucking millionaire. What's up, Kieran? Oh, I can stream here. Perfect. Goodbye, TikTok Live Studio. It was nice knowing you. Don't start believing these fucking idiots in this community. Don't start believing them. If you believe that, you'll believe anything. Don't start believing them. If you believe that, then my lord. I mean, even when I'm not using Live Studio, it's still like... it's a lot less. When I was using Live Studio, it was like 20% higher. But yeah. Alright, that's free to go, mate.
You gonna let me through this Corvette?
He is damn not gonna let you through. Oh my god, wow.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Stop with
Managed
these
to find pace in this final.
bullshit stories, chat. Maybe his tires fell off a cliff or something.
Possibly.
Or maybe you're just faster. Let's give you some praise. Let's give you some praise. Very important to get your squats in, chat. Gotta get your squats in before I sit down for 2.5 hours. Ah, yeah. Welcome back, Hawk. Ugh. Do you know what? I don't drive a Lamborghini. Well, I do drive a Lamborghini, but it's actually...
On the same lap.
It's actually a one-of-one model called the...
At the same time.
Called the SC63, if anybody knows that. That's the Lamborghini I drive. I've got a Lamborghini SC63. It's a good car, that. One-of-one model, specially made for me. Said like the man in the video. Alright, everything is ready, everything is set. Don't need to take a piss, should be good for 2 hours. It's the turbo diesel one, exactly. It's the Lamborghini SC63 turbo diesel, supercharged. Yeah. Isn't it like a BMW 7 Series in Jamaica? Something like that, beef. I don't know the exact video, but I think I've heard of it. He like opens the car door or some shit, right? Something along those lines? Or I'm probably just talking out my arse. Hopefully I'm right. It's like a Mercedes, not Mercedes, a BMW like 7 or 8 Series. One of those new horrible ugly looking ones. Ah, modern day cars. They look awful, man. No, the one that always comes to my mind is the egg one. I don't know the exact amount. What is it? 6 bomber clot, rossipus clot, whatever eggs. That one's fucking great. How many eggs you make? Thanks, Arthur, for following. Yes, mate. Had to do a couple of squats, get my shoulder rotations. I took a piss, got my water. I'm set for a marathon.
You got a slow car on the left.
Looking.
Yeah, he's rejoined.
Oh, this Ferrari's been a menace. Be careful of him.
It stops all good.
Yeah, you're gonna have one more to go still because you got 2 laps in the tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just checking.
Yeah, you're all set. Yes, he is. Hopefully.
Maybe, maybe not. Flash. No.
Oh, he's gonna slow us so bad here.
Let me through. All that work I've done catching the car right now.
There goes probably 2 seconds, I'm gonna guess. Let's see.
The leader is running 4.876.
Gonna be all this next section where he's gonna be slow.
Yeah. The dipper is where it's gonna kill us.
Yep.
Yeah, we just lost 4 tenths.
Oh, and he's gonna do this thing. Are they gonna
Hey,
horrible exit?
Surely we've got him here. Yeah, he's lifting. What a guy. I think he's missing a whole front end. No, he's not.
Oh, it's just badly damaged. Would it have been that hard to lose 3 tenths into the first sector just lifting?
His car looks like it's been through World War fucking 6. Jesus Christ. So does ours, to be fair. Shouldn't have looked at us.
One more lap.
Yep, this is your in lap, so push, push, push. And box, box, box. So, this is a correct running position, chat, but it's just all over the place because of that start. I would say we're somewhere within the top 15. Like, I know it's so vague saying that, but it's so hard to tell because people ahead of us have already boxed, some people haven't, and it's just a bit...
Probably about, I'd say, 12, P12 or something.
Yeah, I'd say even top 13, I think, is where we are, somewhere in there.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. One more lap to catch this Porsche on my stint.
This is some bullshit, Steven. This can feed a whole family. And you're gonna eat this bomber clad thing. With 3 pussy clad thing there. That is some fuck with Steven. We can't support you no more. No. Get the fuck out of the house. Look on the bomber clad plate of egg. How much egg you fry? 6 bomber ass clad pussy bomber blood clad egg. 6 blood clot egg, dead dog. You ever work in a DNA bomber clot life? You name 6 egg. You know what we can feed by 6 egg? Huh? We can make a dinner for people. A big dinner for like a whole family. 6 egg. And how much bomber clot bacon? That could be like 100 piece of pussy clot bacon.
I'm gonna still take it a bit careful because
And
the pit entry last time was very wet.
Yes. I'd imagine with 50 cars driving through, it should have dried up a bit, but yes.
It's probably dried up a bit, but...
I do agree.
Cars.
I do agree.
Not as many cars.
I can pull you out of the car. Hey, you still kept it though, 3.4 seconds, so...
Oh, actually it looks...
we're not that far off though, 3.4 seconds. Mega stints, mate. Mega stints. I can pull you out the car.
Okay.
5,
Morning, Nate. Thank you very much, mate.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Mega stints, mate. Mega stuff. You are out.
All the damage is repairable.
I see the front bumper's a bit bent.
It's a bit scuffed, yeah. Thanks, Blunty, for the follow.
A bit scuffed as well. But you'll have a bit of repair, about 13-14 seconds.
Yeah, currently we still only have 55 on the clock as it goes.
Okay.
50 seconds now, yeah. So below 50 seconds is the damage left.
Every stop will just cut that down to a P15 at the moment, and there's still a couple of cars I think ahead that need to stop. Okay, so you got car ahead. Yeah. So you got 2 cars ahead, full position. Oh, actually no, the Ferrari will be boxing, so don't have to worry about that Porsche.
Oh, Merc, go away, please.
You're good for me to go just quickly.
Of course, mate. You've just done about 2.5 hours, of course. I should have said no, chat. That's what I should have said. Yeah, the start of the race, Beef, if you go back and watch it, it was a bit of a weird one because a lot of people started on wets, but there was a few people risking it on dries. It was a bit of a damp track, but the people who risked it on dries basically went to the top after about 5 or 6 laps. So as you can see in like the standings, there's a bit of a offset with the pits, like who's boxed where.
The leader's pitting now.
The start of the race was a bit chaotic in terms of strategies.
The car in front is pitting.
Thanks everyone for the follows on TikTok.
The leader's pitting now.
So yeah, pit strats and stuff are so up in the air. There's like a good probably 10 laps between people who started on the dries and boxed like 10 laps in from the wets. Man, those two being so close behind me, I fucking hate it.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
So like they're on a complete different strategy. Man, they box like they haven't even boxed yet, I'm pretty sure. So strats and shit are just all up in the air right now. No worries, Stig. Catch you later, mate. Thanks, Quinton, Car Photography, Wesley. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Appreciate you all. Curb's still a bit slippy. Well, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I did with the Merc last year. Yes, I did call your name. I said thanks for the follow. Car sucks with this much fuel in though. Remember the Merc last year? Mate, I was on edge through the whole mountain section. This car's a lot more stable. Extreme sport, correct. Very correct. What position am I? 11th right now. What's up, Kareem? Good morning, good morning. I'm bad. I don't know how to say your name. I'm Badamont. Thanks. Welcome back, Hawk. SRT Sloshy Racing Team. What car is this? Acura NSX. Morning Sim Experience Italia. Buongiorno. Yeah, I'm live on TikTok. I'm not just talking to random demons in my head. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Everywhere.
The leader is running 7.403.
Alright, we're trying to catch that P10, chat. Think he's getting held up by those blue flags? There's a lot of traffic ahead though. That is quite a bit of traffic. Thanks Nathan, I'm guessing, for the follow. It's 206s, 207s. Leaders are doing 207s. They're struggling by the looks of it. Hopefully once I burn a bit of this fuel on the car I can get a bit more confident, but first like 5-6 laps I just want to nurse her in. Just got to keep an eye on the times for P10. Car number 105. Yeah, so those guys who are up like 30 odd positions, they started on the dry tyres, so they didn't have to do an extra pit stop. Whereas everybody like us and around us, we had to pit like 10 laps into the stint from the wets to the dries because we're just losing too much time. Like starting on the dries was like a giga strat. What car? Acura NSX.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
Just pushing our way through like wrecks and stuff. Got a bit of damage just by budging our way through. It's only about 40 seconds worth of damage. It's damage, yes, but not a huge amount. The car's slowly becoming more and more alive. The more I get these tyres warmed up. See if we can get it below 3 seconds. We are faster than P10. Faster than a lot of cars ahead of us. P8 did a 2:08 last lap. I'm not sure what lap we'll be pitting. In 21 laps. Thanks, Dan, for the follow. So whatever we're on now, 20 more laps on top, or 21 laps.
I am back. I'm
Welcome
gonna be
back.
eating my dinner, but if you need something, just ask me.
Sure.
P11, that's good.
Catching P10 massively as well.
Oh, I can see. Second a lap, or 8 lap lap.
car is this? Acura NSX or Honda NSX, depending on what you fancy. What game? iRacing.
Hopefully he lets you through here.
Mate, as much as I appreciate a tow, I don't want to be blocked on the mountain. No, he's not going to. Fuck's sake, man.
Looks like a whole second from this back marker.
Oh, mate, please. Just please. Car 25. Oh, it's on team. Fuck's sake.
I messaged.
Like, come on, man. Thank you.
Doing that.
If you were fast, I wouldn't mind it, but you're not.
The lead is at 6.921. We expect these conditions to continue.
Mate, this thing with full fuel, though, is like a tank.
Yep. All it does is understeer.
It's so bad. I'm just happy it's quite, still quite reliable through the mountain section, though.
I'm guessing the damage doesn't help it, but
next few laps, we should be right behind him again. The car is the Acura NSX.
Got some good pace though. Quicker than the leader.
Yeah, I'm really, really confident with this car. I really like the Acura here. Having a debate with chat earlier, and I was like, I'm so glad we're not in the Merc. Like, I'm so happy. I don't think you were with us last year. I think it was me, Ethan, and Josh, but man, I struggled so much in the Merc.
And the Ferrari, I'm glad we didn't take that because I was doing weird shit.
Mate, that was like bottoming out, like, randomly through the mountain.
It was to do with the setup because it wasn't happening.
Yeah, I think that setup was scuffed.
There's an incident ahead.
I think you should be fine.
Okay, I slowed down hella there.
I was looking at the relative, I couldn't see anyone moving to it.
Which GT3 car is best all round? Whatever you're fastest in. Genuinely, there's no good or bad. It's very cliche to say, but whatever you spend the most time in will be the best car. Porsche can be good, but the Porsche is probably the most sketchiest because of the rear engine. This is mid-engined, I'd say, this car.
If you can get confident in the Porsche, it's very quick.
With the Porsche, you need to learn how to drift it, because you'll be doing a lot of drifting. If you can tame that, and you can tell yourself that you won't crash every time you do it, you'll probably be fast. Thanks Chris Britta for the follow.
fastest cars on track at the moment.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Wow. Weird feeling being that. Normally in the murk here, I'm always like, oh my god, did I make it alive? Thank god, 20 more to go. Best part is, it's only going to get faster.
Yeah, since the start of my second stint, we've pulled about 5 seconds on the leader. I don't think it's possible to catch the leader, but it shows at least we're not losing for them.
Who knows, mate, at this pace. Can you remember for that Spa 12 hours where we started? Wasn't great from what I remember, right? Wasn't it like 8th or 9th or something like that?
Yeah, it was around there, or even P11 or something.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
But that's a cup car at Spa, there was bound to be rushes and...
Yeah, of course, of course. And there wasn't that many in the field. I think there was only like 15 or 20 cars.
Yeah. Because you had all the other different classes.
GT4, TCR.
It'd be a bottle, but I'm guessing.
What's up, my favourite ginger? How are you? Thanks, Audi, for following. Appreciate ya.
It started P19.
For the Spa 12?
Yeah.
Wow.
P19.
And we were fighting for a podium in the end. Jesus. Yes, Leo, this is Bathurst right now. Garage 56 car on the ultimate would be pretty fucking cool. They would never do it, but it'd be pretty fucking cool.
Rid of NASCAR's having one.
Yeah, that grass is pretty not good.
I found that one out as well.
Padas, thanks for the follow, mate. Well, that's a train ahead. One car for position, one blue flag, one car for position. I think another blue flag? No, both. P9 and 8 are literally like a few tenths from each other.
I'm watching it now. Yeah. The Merc and a McLaren. The McLaren is up 35 positions. Holy.
Oh, they got the lap offset though.
Yeah.
They are 7 laps offset to us.
Oh, that is a very dead accurate.
What is my steering wheel? It's the Fanatec Formula Club Sport.
The leader just did a 6.023.
You know this section here, you're just completely flat, or you do a small lift here as well, right? After the Etihad signs.
I'm flat until here where I'm on small lift.
Jesus, okay.
That the left-handers are lifts, but the right-handers are flat. Trust me, if you try and take that left-hander, the first one flat, the car just pinches the rear.
Yeah, the ones by the Etihad signs, when you leave that area and do like the left, I've tried that flat sometimes, and the car, the rear just goes on me, but then I've seen other setups do it flat, and I was so like, how do they do that?
Yeah. I've been taking it as just a lift, small one, but a lift.
Yeah, yeah.
You got P9, 8, and 8, 9, and 10 all together.
Yeah, some fighting for position here. Could literally just keep going, and then 4 positions could gain. What is my fastest lap time? In quali I did a 2:03.8 I think in one of the sessions this week. This is the 12-hour.
The fact that we've gained positions even after starting on the wets, quite incredible.
Yeah.
I think that McLaren ahead, that's the one that overtook us, you know, that first car on the dryers.
Yeah. Is that them, is it?
So I think yeah, all that time back up. Crazy. I think if no one crashes, we can probably get to P6 max. Because then P5's the Barbie car and they're already on the mountain for the next lap.
Thanks Toby for following, mate. Appreciate you. Matty as well. Thanks guys. Yeah, the guys who started on the dries have got quite a big lead now. But still, 8.5 hours to go.
Yeah, crashes can easily happen.
That you don't have to be involved in. If you literally just get involved in one in the mountain and have to slow up and lose like 3-4 seconds.
There's still a small chance of rain.
1%?
Probably near the end, I think. Yeah, there's a 1%, but I think closer to the end, there's probably going to be a higher chance.
I don't think this McLaren's that fast.
No.
Everyone
Just
seems to be
doing-
chewing him up and then
doing
just
eight.
driving off.
So you should be able to... I think these guys just got a good lead at the start, and then now they actually got them showing their pace. Not great.
Oh, such a horrible entrance. The bad thing is, I think he was slowing them up so I could catch up, but now they're past him. I think they're just going away now. That Porsche is back to 3.5 seconds. I had him close to like 2.
The Merc ahead, though, is slowing up the Porsche. So...
Oh, not too fast.
Okay.
Yeah, all good. It's a little too fast into the entrance. Thanks, Gibbo, for following. Thanks, Smitty, as well. Appreciate you. Yeah, the game is iRacing, yep. Yeah, this is on PC. Not that I know of, Robbie. Costo, thanks for following.
Got one car in the pits.
The car behind you is pitting.
Oh, I'm just getting to the fours. Jesus Christ. That's a good lap, last one. I think all disciplines have their own skills, Smitty. Road is definitely probably the most difficult to master, but Over's still got a skill in its own sense. You only get better by doing it, so... Thanks for the follow.
You're in the top 10.
Track's definitely getting faster. Everyone's getting into the fives and the low fives.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah.
The leader is running 5.808.
Well, P1's in now, so that should close the gap a bit. The NSX is definitely the slowest in the straight line, Kareem. It got hit with the heaviest like balance of performance. We're carrying a lot of weight and we're being power adjusted a lot, so definitely not. But it's probably the most comfortable car. Thanks, Kirk, for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you, Aleku, for the roses. Flash the headlights for you.
The leader's pitting now.
Car still feels so heavy. I've only got 7 laps of fuel, but it just feels so heavy.
The leader's pitting now.
So all the people that started on dries, I imagine, are going in now. This is the seven lap offset.
That Merc is still holding up the Porsche.
It's perfect.
Yeah, because the Merc just pulls it on the straight. A bit slower on the mountain.
Yeah, I've played Le Mans Ultimate. I've played it quite a lot.
The car in front is pitting.
No, it's not what I don't want.
Flag. Flashing. Oh, he's not going to let us through, is he?
Nope. To be fair, if I was in his shoes, I wouldn't do it either, because in about 6 laps time, I won't be behind him anyway. It's just going to be quite annoying. Oh, he's slow though, you got to move. Got to move. Fuck, I got a better exit. Nejco, Timmy, thanks for the follows, guys. Good man. Good man.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Not a good look for myself. Made the fucking worst last corner there.
Okay, I thanked them.
Yeah, what a nice person.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Thanks, Lukey boy, for following. Nah, he's definitely competing. I wouldn't say he's just here for fun, but he's just not in our race. He's not competing with us, so realistically he shouldn't. And I caught him so much on the dip section of the mountain. When somebody does that, they're just clearly a lot faster than you, so it's just good to move. Look at the gap I've pulled on the mountain alone. So it's just kind of common courtesy to just be like, you know what? You are faster.
Mercedes doing God's work out here.
He's just keeping him there for us. Am I any good? Tony, I'd like to think I'm alright.
Don't listen to him. It's not very good at all. One of the fastest cars on track earlier.
Still are. You're okay, P2 the Barbie car, but other than that, you're pretty much matching everyone else ahead, or faster. One car in the box. Might be able to jump and if
The car
that
behind you
slow.
pitting.
And you're not too far off P6, they're only 13 seconds off the road.
And he's not doing great times, so...
Quite a strong wind, 30 degrees, no, not 30 kilometre an hour winds.
Wow,
Probably
okay.
Slowing us down, coming down the straight you're on there, from
If it's a headwind, that'd be slowing us mad.
yeah, pulling us up the mountain, but going down, it's...
Did I see the race? Which race did I see? The V8 supercars at Bathurst? No, I haven't watched it. God, P6 done a 206.8, like a second faster again.
One of the Porsche's got that back marker right up behind him. P5, I mean even P4 is doing 207.2s.
Oh my god, look how close he is. Separated by 10th going down the dipper is not what you want.
Especially when it's a back marker behind you.
Yeah, why is he taking that risk?
I think we should have enough fuel, shouldn't we? 2 more?
Yeah, it says I got 2 more, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, across the line with 2.1, so...
Yeah.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, that Porsche, that was a head box to P6.
Yeah. It's defending from the back marker.
The leader's bidding now.
Might even be smarter to just let the back
The
marker
leader's
through,
bid
but...
up 5.489.
Guess he's scared of losing too much time and you getting right up behind him.
Yep. Thanks, Gerju, am I saying your name correct? Thanks for the good luck. Oh my god. Oof.
Holy.
Well, the tyres are warm. Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought you were going to lose that there.
Yeah, my god, I really didn't want to. That guy's 9/10 behind as well. He was not stopping. The other guy's 16 seconds, so I still have some time to correct the car, but that guy there, 9/10, is going into the side of me there.
We don't need any more damage.
Yeah, too right.
Yeah, one more lap.
Yeah, this will be my in lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Nice to get some of that damage fixed up again.
Yeah, there'll be another like 15 seconds off. Get the car nice and ready for the last 3 stints. No damage for the last 3. Max push.
Tyres seem to look like they're just gone.
Yeah, literally. I don't know what track temp is, but I imagine it's quite hot.
19-degree track.
Oh wow, it's freezing.
Oh, no, actually, 19 air, 26 track, sorry.
Okay.
But it's not the coolest of tracks.
Pit entry was basically mostly dry, innit?
Yeah, it was dry last time I came in. So you're good to send it.
Hey, that back marker is 2/10 off. Give him a little tap. Go on, give him a little tap.
No, it's lifting. I mean, I wouldn't want to ruin someone's race if I went back
Don't
on.
forget to pit for more fuel.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, box. Looks all good.
Boxing 10.
Mate, I caught up so much on that entry though. Look, I've brought it down to less than a second.
Oh, I know.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, Robbie, sad to hear that your plans have fallen through, but yeah. Hopefully you can find a bit of a group to do some races with. We're repairing, but at the same time we're doing a stop. We need fuel. Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour right now, Logan. We are about 4 hours into it.
go.
Okay, we're still within second.
7 attempts in pit lane.
It's gonna have a better exit though, isn't it? Yeah, 2 seconds. Fuck, I caught it so close.
Yeah.
Oh well.
About the same as entry, so we're coming out in P10. So
Wow, after pit stop, still coming out in P10.
You've gapped the Audi that was like 10 seconds ahead of you before the stops. So we've done that well.
Fucking understeer, bloody hell.
The front end looks a bit better. About 30 seconds of damage, correct? There?
Yeah, it should be about 30-ish. I think I got another like 12 or 13 seconds off.
Two free stops will have it forward there.
I think halfway point in the race, we should be good.
Yeah.
Thanks Logan for the roses, appreciate you.
The leader's pitting now.
So if leader's pitting now, we should still be on lead lap, which is good. Barbie girls are in.
The car behind you is pitting.
Yeah, so you got P9 ahead of you,
We expect
P8
these
6.5 seconds on the
continue.
road, and then where's P7? P7's in the pits currently, and P6 is at the S's.
So we should be one of the front runners for people who changed halfway through their stint and not started on dries.
Yes. We should
So everyone ahead of us should be a bit of a weird pit lap offset, like a good like 6 or 7 laps, or most people ahead of us.
Yeah, we're about 4th overall in the ones that started on wets.
Sick. Yes, Tom, how's it going, mate? Well, looking at it, it's only P1 and 2 really who are the ones that started on dries. Everyone's like on the same amount of laps, or boxed on the same lap.
P1, 2, P5. So there's like 3. But I think you'd find a lot of the guys who were on drives didn't have the pace to.
Yeah.
They only got there because they were on the correct tyre.
Yeah, I think it's literally that. They gambled correctly, but they didn't have the pace to keep up.
The car behind
Oh,
you
we're
is
now
pitting.
P8 overall. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Long way to go, but yeah.
We gained. My race team we gained 2 free places.
Glad to hear it, Tom. Thank you, Liam, for the follow.
buggy from them.
Yeah, TC kicked in and I thought, well,
Thing is, if you crash there, there's like nowhere to go. It's just walls.
yeah, literally.
You lose so much time trying to get the car turned around.
Catching this guy though.
Yep, and you're catching the one ahead.
Yeah, what was P6 doing? 206.9, yeah, not fast. Jones, Corey Lee, thanks guys.
After P6, there's a minute 15 gap to the next car, so
Wow, okay, so this is our race basically.
yeah.
Blue flag's doing us fucking God's work, I think.
Especially once it probably gets to the S's and stuff. Oh, that's
Alright, we've gapped the car behind. They have nothing to worry about now, which is good. Just gotta catch P6. Damn, for Barbie boxing at the same time as us, they've done well to stay in that top half.
yeah. I mean, they're only 19 seconds off the lead, so they. can
That's
still win.
crazy. That is crazy. Oh, he's trying to put a move on.
Well, the back marker hasn't let him through.
He's starting to weave and stuff. I think he really wants to try and get through.
Hopefully, he's probably going to let the Porsche through here, and he might hold us up.
Ideally, I don't want to let him... He shouldn't let him through for us. He's trying to, I think. I think he's trying to break the toe so he can lift, but that guy's stuck to him.
The lead consider 6.174.
Please let me through before the entrance. Please let me through before the entrance. He's not going to, is he? Oh. This is not what I wanted now. He's gonna
Just
gap
stay
us. Yeah. Please, Porsche, please. I didn't have the best exit either.
message him then, but it doesn't seem to be. You might just have to.
No, he's done it. He's done it. He's done it. He's done
Right
it.
side, clear.
Good man. Thank you.
Let's see how quick our car is on the toe now.
Not with that 40 seconds still lingering over us. Should still be faster than the Porsche though. Porsche straight line speed is, we all know it's dog shit.
Gaining on the Porsche earlier when we had more damage, so. Yeah.
He's not made that.
Oh, we've gone deep.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, nice move. Okay, so 5
Good
seconds
catch.
to the next car.
Yeah, let's go catch. We got the worst split ever. I feel that sometimes you just don't get the luck. Oh yeah, I noticed actually, Hugo, I think we got really lucky with terms of split in our weather. I think a lot of people have had like still rain.
Yeah.
I saw one guy's clip on Twitter and it was like absolute like pissing down still at the start of their race.
I wonder if I go to Twitch now and just go to iRacing, how many of the thumbnails are rain?
Just finished split 7 in P10. Oh nice, well done. Yeah, I imagine you did last night's session, right?
Yeah, it'd be the whatever the first.
Yeah, you've just been really unlucky there, DJ, with the weather you guys got. Really, really unlucky. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. Thank you, mate. Shall try my best. everyone's times have dropped again, back to the 206s and 7s.
Yeah, I think we're getting a bit of cloud cover now.
Yep.
So it's just pulled the track a bit. Still no rain on the forecast though.
22 laps, Robbie. That's how long I got left. Is the weather different for each 12-hour race? Yep. Every split will have different weather. It's all randomly generated by iRacing per split. You get an approximation of what it is on the UI, but when you join your session it'll be different. Oh, you just finished the 12-hour. You've never done wet racing. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. Thanks, Bertie, for the rose. Yeah, no other simulator has weather like this, so you can't exactly use a different simulator to practice either. It's the Acura NSX. Honda, I don't know why I keep calling it Acura. Fucking Acura NSX. Or Honda.
Horses just hanging there.
Yeah, he's really good for the S section. Really good. Thanks, S2000. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The only thing you have to consider with iRacing's price is it's a monthly or yearly subscription. LMU technically isn't. So if you can afford to upkeep the subscription, then yeah, definitely give it a go.
Done.
If you're from the UK and you never tried it though, if you go to Motorsport UK's website, you can get a year for about 28 quid, I think.
The leader just did a 6.122.
AMS2 is nice, but there's not really a lot of people that play that. It's a really nice sim, but yeah, not a lot of people play it. Sticking with me, this Porsche though. Thanks, Reese. It's Bathurst, Mount Panorama. Well, there's still a lot of bugs for AC Evo to iron out before they think about open world multiplayer. Thanks because you know. Porsche closes so much in the downhills. It's really good through the downhill section. Both catching on P6 though. I think he's going to try and just go with me through there. Be a smart thing to do. If you guys are watching on TikTok and you'd like to know like what position I'm on and the track map and all that, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. All name is Sloshy, so you can check it all out there. Thank you, Bertie. Appreciate it a lot, mate. Then I'd say your name, Muralus. Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you all.
I am back.
Hello. Welcome back. Slowly catching Porsche.
See?
Yeah, we're below 4 seconds now.
The Porsche behind you, they would have started 105. They started on dries, weren't they?
No, it was 112 started on dries.
Oh, 112. Well, I don't know what they are.
Doesn't look like they're anywhere close to us, so I think they might be dead.
They're a lap down. They're actually behind you, but like a lap down. The orange car. So something happened to them? Possibly just slow laps. There's 209s.
Well, 209 is ridiculously slow.
Yeah, they've had multiple drivers. This last one seems to be a bit quicker.
What's up, No Name? Yes, Yuki Tsunoda behind me. He's my driver coach. Just make sure I does everything correctly. That's what he's there for. Oh, they're boxing. So nowhere near our strategy, I guess.
2 laps earlier they boxed last stint. They boxed lap
Interesting.
95 after 27. Let me have a look. They don't have any damage.
Like losing time maybe? Just said fuck it, going early? I don't know.
I mean, that's very early, 15 laps.
Yeah, that is very, very early.
Unless they're just doing a driver change, something happened.
Minute 21 to the next car. Well,
This will be our race for a while now.
yep.
They're in pits for a bit longer than usual.
Could have been something wrong. Maybe he just needed to take care of something.
Yeah, could be a technical wheels gone or something's happening. Yeah, that's P6 now.
So there is 2 cars, 3 cars if you count a P3. I think the ones who started on dry, so I think everyone else is kind of similar to us.
Yeah. Man, man. P1, 2, and 3 are separated by 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, close race up there still. Barbie's not in there though, 25 seconds back.
Yeah, Barbie's fighting a Porsche within 0.8 of each other.
Mate, there's a huge pack of cars behind us though. I don't know if you got a track map up.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that, like, huge group of cars still.
Final corner. I mean, just say the race ends, no, we don't gain or anything on track pace, there's still a chance to get a top 5, one car in there.
Yep.
That's race over. Bathurst, that's bound to happen at some stage.
What's up, Theo?
I think
What's
we
going on?
might catch a tiny bit at the very final scene because we'll be doing a splash and dash instead of the full stop.
Yeah, that thing at the start threw everything out now, so I don't have no idea.
Yeah. They really need safety cars in these special events.
Well, I don't know if you saw the dev update, but they said they are questioning it.
Did they? I did.
Well, they're not
Must have
questioning.
missed that.
They're not questioning safety cars. Oh god. They're not questioning safety cars, but I think it's like caution zones or slow zones.
Okay. The safety cars would have been so much better.
It would. It definitely would. They have it on NASCAR, but or on ovals. I suppose it's just really hard. The thing they said in the dev update was it was hard to kind of think of something that people wouldn't just automatically manipulate, like stopping on track just so there's a safety car.
Oh, okay.
Because if it's broken as like F124, you could literally park on the apex of a corner, safety car comes out, and pack us back together, you know? So it's kind of hard to think of a system that people can't easily manipulate, but would also like mitigate accidents.
They don't do it in NASCAR. People don't really.
I suppose with NASCAR, it's either just like wreck or don't wreck. But yeah, in the dev update, they did say something along the lines of like, we're questioning like safety measures on track in road events or some shit along the lines like that. I think the only way it could be done is, yeah, sectors to have slow zones. Got to like pit limiter through a certain section. Do it WEC style. That'd probably be the best. Thanks, Dylan, for following. Thanks, Callum. Oh my God. Thanks, Callum, for following. Right, 11 laps to go, chat. 11 laps to go.
He also said they have another Ferrari in the works, so
It's going to be challenge car, sadly.
yeah.
It's going to be a shitty fucking... what is that called? It's like the no. I think it's a 296 challenge now. Basically just a
Yeah,
fucking
296.
less aero.
GT3.
Yep.
Power though.
Yep.
700 horses. So I'm guessing they will replace the 296 in the challenge series.
It shouldn't though, because that's a good like beginner to GT racing. What is this guy doing?
So slow.
Oh my God. Just lift. Just lift. Just lift.
Right side.
Thank you.
Stay on the left.
Lifting.
Clear on the right.
Now you can block behind. Thank you.
This actually might give us a second gap.
Yeah, I think he's going to actually pull that Porsche out of tow.
The Porsche behind sending it on him. So he's fighting with another back rocker. Oh,
Yes! 2 seconds gap now. Goodbye. Welcome back, Curb.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.
Ah, man, my right shoulder. Whew. Rip. 2.5 seconds now. Bet he regrets doing that.
And he's still stuck behind 2 back markers now.
We've been lucky, Curb. We've been lucky we didn't have any rain. We had a bit of a damp track at the start, but dry running since. Oh mate, he's 4 seconds back now. Something's happening up there. They're fighting through the mountain or something.
And something happened to the lead McLaren. Oh, the lead McLaren. Oh.
Dead?
Tapped by P2.
Ouch.
Oh, that's... Okay. It came back with netcode, but
You're
he...
pulling away from the car behind. The
God
gap
damn it,
is
his wheel came off for a
3.8
second.
seconds.
He doesn't have a front bonnet and his front bumper's really messed up.
So hopefully some aero trouble.
Well, I would assume he's... And he's still got some top speed.
Mate, what happened behind? 5 seconds. 1 lap ago he was 6/10. Audi behind us is boxing.
Yeah. See, does the McLaren come in? The McLaren boxes. This might put us on the same kind of strategy as him. And, okay. Well, P1 and P2 are now battling. See how long this McLaren sticks in the pits. I wonder, I don't think it was a meatball. I think it was just a... he's only doing it by...
Maybe he's just
Might
doing a
have
stop.
Yeah, just for... He's still got damage though.
Well, we're about to see
So
now.
he's just-
Crossed over the minute mark.
He's just done a normal... Yeah,
Oh, he's
just
out the
done a
box.
normal stop.
Oh, okay.
That is so weird. 104, so... he would have done about 25 laps. I guess they've just chosen to box a bit early to fix the damage.
Yeah, considering you can repair about 10 seconds of it.
And he's still got quite a bit on the front. And he's stuck behind back markers now.
Yeah, 10 seconds is not going to make that car feel any better.
Yeah, he doesn't have a front bottom.
We are, Tyson. We are still going. We are.
I want to watch this P1 and P2 battle. They're within 2 tenths of each other.
We're still surviving, Cyrus, so it's a win in our eyes. Still moving, and we're moving quite well in terms of speed and pace, so...
I want to watch it. Here we go. P1 and P2.
Yeah, there's nothing happening in P6, mate. I'm fucking just hot lapping here.
Ooh.
All it takes is one unsolicited love tap, and that will bring us up nicely into the podium from those two.
5.467.
Mate, they're battling and doing 205.4s. Wow.
Yeah, they haven't gone side by side yet, but the Beamer is just sitting 5 tenths in the toe.
If he had a brain, he'd sit there and save some fuel.
They're both 4.3k and 4.7k, so they're not slow drivers. P4's boxing.
Yeah, this should be about the time. About 7-8 laps.
interested to see what that McLaren, what times it's doing now.
Pretty standard times, even with all his damage.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be holding him up too much. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for my stint.
Yep, mate. Got about 6 laps. Oh, he boxed. Okay, I was going to say, P2 is nowhere to be seen. But he boxed. Right. 5 to go, chat. 5 to go. I can't wait to take a piss.
The car in front, pitting.
It's that damn blue Corvette again.
Okay, I'm ready.
Nice.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. The car behind you.
Car behind had a meatball or it's something. He got an F next to his name.
Oh,
Car 105.
yeah, I'm watching it. He lost the. Oh, that is a big hit.
On entry.
No, so coming out of the chase, you know that right-hander?
Yep.
Where it's flat, you went wide over the curve, hit the grass, lost the rear, and went right into the right wall.
That's
Hitting
gonna hurt.
Probably 140k when he hit the wall.
Yeah, so they're out the race.
Yeah. Well, I'd say wheel damage because he was turning at the time when he hit.
This is not ideal.
No.
Oh, little graze, thank God.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
Little love kiss with the wall. Yeah, I was just making sure the wall is up to FIA standards, Cyrus, so I just wanted to make sure, and it is, can confirm. It is safe enough for taps.
So the guy who's leading the race, he boxed on the same lap as us, lap 9.
Interesting.
So, I don't know how they've gained so much time. 'Cause it's not like they've been that much quicker than us the whole race.
Do you know what, mate? I don't know how much I'm going to lose, but I might even box early here.
Possibly.
Because these three are going to absolutely kill my lap times. If I'm losing like a second or two a lap here, it'd be worth just box early.
McLaren might let you pass. Yes, he will.
Cute.
Right side.
Not like that's going to matter because you got
Clear.
2 more ahead of you.
Oh, mate, come on. So slow.
Car on your left.
What is he doing?
Clear on
What
the
the
left.
fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
Heard car on my left and I absolutely shit myself. I thought he was trying to dive up the inside.
It kind of was actually. If you turned in, he probably would have just spun you out.
What the fuck
Yeah,
are
if
you
wanna
doing,
box
man?
it, but you can.
Yeah. Yeah, because these are just going to waste my time. I've lost 2 seconds already, so...
Mustang should let you through.
Let's see. They're all going to stay out, right? Yeah. Perfect, we go in. If I do another 2 laps behind that, I'm losing 4 seconds. You ready, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll take you out of the
10.
car.
The leader's fitting
Thank
now.
you. Leaders box with us as well. Fuck it.
3,
Good enough call.
2, 1. Right here. All the
Leader's like
damage
a
is
whole 2
repairable.
minutes ahead of us now.
Yeah, basically a
it's
lap
that
now.
Porsche.
Yeah, I
in
can
the
see.
pits.
I'm gonna watch his spin. Good morning, Miteli. Bom dia, bom dia. How are you?
Punch it.
You do not have to apologize, Miteli. You do not have to apologize. Hope you're okay. Let me just see that Hugo gets out the pits, alright?
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, those blue flags are still running out there, so I'm glad I just boxed and got away from them, because they were gonna fucking ruin me. Not that they didn't enough.
Hey, 25 seconds of damage
Wicked.
left.
So, 2 pit stops, it should be back to normal.
Yep.
You are all clear on exit. All clear on exit. I am going to go to the bathroom. I will be 2 minutes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Be right back, chat. Been holding this in.
Where's the car? Feels a bit weird.
Car 16 has taken the lead.
Okay. I think, I heard what you said while I was in the toilet. I think because the car's balance is changing every time we box, it just feels different for us every time.
Yeah.
I think anyway, because obviously they're repairing 10 seconds and it's going to feel a bit different at another 10 seconds, and I think that would be a reasonable thought. Long way to go, Tyson, but who knows, eh? Long way to go. Would be nice. Be nice to see the end. Forget a win, it'd be nice to see the end. Don't say that! Don't say that! Oh, the replay one. Right, yeah, sorry. Hello, Ramen Dino Meister. Doesn't really work. Yeah, sure, send over your clip. Love a bit of sim racing, stewards. Oh, very deep there. It's not even the lap, it's going to be this one. Oh yeah. There, yep. Oh, that's gonna, yeah. That's a good, like, 10-15 minutes of repairs, that. Can't overshoot this curb. Now, with iRacing's damage model, that is a, right on the corner. Oof, yeah, you're gonna be looking at, like, 10-15 minutes. Where are we? Let's get above. 130 kilometers right into the fucking corner on the axle of the Porsche. That's gonna hurt. Where are we? Guess who's back out on track? That Porsche that went 140 k's into the wall after the that chase curb.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah,
Looks like one of
10
your
minutes.
wheels is out of alignment.
10 minutes
You'll
of
have less
pits.
grip
They're back
there.
out.
What position are they now? They'd be 5 laps down or something.
Yeah, they're gonna be quite far now. I can't remember the car number, so fuck it.
The lead is pitting now.
Right, Ramen, let's take a look at this one then, eh? I am.
The lead is pitting now.
I'm probably going to lose a lap here soon.
The car behind you is pitting.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be that guy. You are throwing your nose in here, and even if he's not there, you're gonna understeer way deep into the track over here. But he's also just turned into you. So if I was doing a bit of like damage limitation here, you don't stick your nose in here. You let off the throttle a little bit. Let him get in front of you. Stick behind for the sharp braking zone that's coming up. It's on Corvette for sure, but you are putting yourself into the, my good old favorite saying. Where is it? You are putting yourself into this bad boy. You're putting yourself into it. You are putting yourself right into the vortex of danger. You're putting yourself in there.
The car
Could he
in front
be-
is pitting.
Could he be more aware and know that you're there? Yes, he could have. Yeah, it's tough. I don't see where the vet thought the Fez was at fault. I mean, it took a wider line. That's just racing, though. Have to adapt. It's definitely not his fault. Tough one, that, though. Tough one. So, should be our kind of net position, right, in it? P6? I think this is kind of where we're running right now. With the leaders right behind us, who have it, they've already boxed as well. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Car is looking a lot better, though. Front bumper's basically fixed. Should just be on the rear damage now.
Yep. I looked, we got the rear damage, it was completely netcode. I didn't even notice we got it when I was driving. But it was like early on when a Mustang passed us. They just slightly clipped it with netcode.
What's new, eh? What's new? Oh yeah, Tyson, you didn't do that fucking Spa 2-hour race with me. You lying bastard. No, I know you said you were going to work on your safety rating anyway. Probably best I didn't race with you.
The car in front is pitting.
In front, hitting.
It's a blue flag. Technically they were in front of us, but it was P17.
What did I say? Why would he? I couldn't see any of my standings.
Yeah, to be honest with you, Ramen, a lot of the incidents you send me, a lot of them are just your patience. I think your patience wears thin for following a car for so long. Yes, you are faster, but yeah, you're putting yourself into dangerous situations. Your percentage of getting the move done are going to be less and less and less. I'm not, I am out of the cockpit.
Gonna lose a bit of time here behind this Porsche.
Oh, it's definitely a big improvement, Ramen. Yes, it's definitely a big improvement. Well done. You'll still be proud of it. The journey that you're on as well, you've definitely developed a lot as a racer. But now it's just honing and perfecting those skills to just become a better racer. Probably because you're braking a lot
Left side.
more than you need to, I'd imagine. Car's ABS is probably kicking in. I don't know if it's that serious on ACC though, but it's probably because you're braking way more harder than you need to. Oh,
The leader is running 6.212.
Yeah, I know in LMU, ABS is a fucking disgusting mistress.
I don't think I'll be able to keep that leader behind me. Let him through.
Yeah, if they get close enough. 2 seconds is a sizable gap.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ethan. Long way to go, but we're still moving. Yeah, to be honest, it just sounds like you are overdriving the car.
It's a bit slow coming out of the corners with all this fuel.
Yeah, and this weird balance of the car as well is not helping.
Yeah.
Overdriving is not good. That means you're doing more than the car can keep up with. The car can't keep up with what you're doing, so you're just losing time. That's the worst kind of driving. Better to underdrive or like drive right on the perfect spot than overdrive. Yeah, it's basically a combination of you're braking too late, you're steering too much. So brake earlier, steer less. Was there a supercars race last night for you, you Aussies?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
Wasn't last night, was it? But there was a last week or this week. I don't know. Ramen, have you thought about upping your graphics a little bit? If you're getting that much, I would up it a bit and just V-sync it or just cap it at 60. Oh, hey, thank you very much, mate. Very, very kind. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ramen. Yeah, send over a clip, Tyson, if you got one. You have emotes. Well, the only thing I'd say for you to turn up, Ramen, is your anti-aliasing, because your game looks like Minecraft, which I know you're doing it for FPS, but fuck all the textures and stuff, but up the anti-aliasing so it actually looks a bit smooth. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some food or something to keep me a bit awake.
Still there. Clear on the right.
And also, please, Ramen, for the love of God, can I get some game audio while you're streaming? Because all I hear is the music and you singing. I can't literally hear any game audio. I know it's tough to get audio right, but...
Car stopped ahead.
Oh, car stop.
Looking. He's on the dipper, careful. Right-hand side of dipper. Right-hand side of dipper.
The leader is coming up
That's-
on you. They're not A5.
Holy.
You're good? You can breathe. You can breathe, you can breathe, you can breathe.
That's like the worst spot a car to be.
Yeah.
Because it's right where you're like on the racing line, outside of a blind corner.
Yeah, without spotters there, that's impossible to know. Literally, it's impossible to know.
Yeah.
Tyson, I haven't watched the clip, but I'm already going to say you're at fault. It's Tyson's
The
fault.
leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Are you still going to try and make this a pass? Yes, you are. Ooh, good racing though. This is good. Can't do this on iRacing. Definitely not. Especially with your netcode, you get punted to oblivion. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Good clip. Good clip, that one. Yeah, that was good racing, that. Tough, but hard racing. Tough, but hard racing. Yeah, that's, I guess, the prime example of patience wearing thin. It was nice though, it's a good move. Oh, you did that in VR? Fair play. How is LMU in VR? I'd imagine it's a lot better now. Just be cautious, leader 3/10 behind. Nice. Smart thing to do.
I've seen him spin out the McLaren. I'm not going to have that happen to me.
Wise choice. Very wise choice.
If I've got the pace, I'll try and stick in his slipstream.
What am I looking at though, eh? I don't really know what I'm looking at. What am I meant to be looking at? Change this to 900. Change your degrees to 900. Click auto adjust scale to match car's steering lock. Turn all of these down to 0. Turn your minimum force. Leave it as it is. But yeah. Make this 900. Tick that. Turn all the effects off. That's what I'd recommend. And the rest of it will just be skill issue. Well, that's another 30 fucking seconds of damage. The car looks fine, to be fair. Where was it? Entry to S's.
Yeah.
I mean, you tapped it, but I don't think the game registered it on the car. Like, the car doesn't have any problem there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you got away with it. I think it's just classed it as a bit of a scrape.
Holy shit. How have I gotten away with that?
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Yeah, because I turned in where I usually turn in, but since I think I was behind another car, I just had less error to it. Well, I don't know. Something happened and I ended up in a wall.
Send it, Tyson, sure. Send it, send it, send it.
How I've gotten away with that, I don't know. Thank you, Netcode.
Yeah, literally. My quali pace. We all know my quali pace is the worst out there. Literally, it's the worst. Welcome back, Hawk. Welcome back, sir. Skill issues are good. Skill issues are good. Cool, give me a minute. I'm just going to restart my TikTok stream. And, I shall watch it. There we go, that's back up. Alright, let's watch this. Where did you send it? Because it's not in my Discord. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna go like brush my teeth and stuff. I'll keep my headset on, so if I hear slow car, I'll run back. But if you need anything, just shout.
All good.
Tyson, by the time you do that, I'll brush my teeth. Okay. Once I'm back, Tyson, I just want to brush my teeth. Once I'm back, we'll watch your clip. Breath be stanking still.
The leader is running 6.042.
Right, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Ugh, ACC. Ugh. Ugh. ACC. Ugh. Yeah, Mustang's going to be free. I like how they're making cars free. I respect them for that, man. Respect for that.
Problemi 777.777 Oferniano Alonso.
What? Alright, it's time to glaze Tyson, everyone. Oh god, it's ACC. Oh god, 100% braking. Ugh, oh god, TC off meta. Ugh. Joking. God, I do miss how pretty ACC looks though. What a game to look at. Sure, why not? You can post it in the game section, Hawk, if you don't mind. Just prefer not in the general chat. Is this all flat in ACC? Yeah, you don't even lift. Don't even bat an eyelid. Oh, this one you lift as... Oh, no, that's the one you normally lift at. Oi! Whoa, you're so late on the brakes here compared to us. Like, I'm on brakes entry to the S's. And you're just about, like, midpoint first S. Get that nose turned in. Can't upload? Put it in like a Google Drive link or something. What's this as well in ACC, that the Mustang is just ridiculously, like, it's like ridiculously good, isn't it, the Mustang? ACC has just been left in a horrible state. You all good?
Yep.
That's good pace as well. Literally, we're on par with everyone around us. Smooth sailing so far. Will I buy NASCAR 25? Maybe. I'm kind of tempted. It would force me to not grind out a whole oval license, but then I kind of want to do the special events on iRacing, so... I'm in two minds.
Yeah, I'm just pretty much matching pace with the car ahead, so unless something happens, crash, I think P6 is pretty much where we'll stay.
Long way to go, mate. You know this from endurance racing. 6 hours to go, so... Yeah, like you said, we just got to stay on pace, keep the car moving. Especially on a track like this where you don't really have margin for error, so it's gonna happen, I think, later towards the stints. Any major crashes from us? No. From in the race, yeah, quite a lot. Yeah, if you want, Tyson, yeah. Guys just sending me everything. I've heard they've done quite a lot of improvements on LMU VR. From a non-VR player saying that. Do I play Forza Motorsport? Hell no. Hello, Dino. Yeah, LMU or VR requires a lot because you're rendering the game twice. One for each eye. Game iRacing. I'm currently not driving, my teammate is driving. Repco's Revenge. Great name. Great name. Yeah, VR's a lot. It's running the game twice. You have to remember, you're literally running the game twice. Why hole? Pardon me. Which hole? On screen, because people keep liking the stream. If you like the stream, that's what happens. Yes, yeah. I was a bit lost then as well, Ram, don't worry. Have I thought about doing VR sim racing? I get motion sick, so it's not really for me. I tried VR for about 20 minutes, my friend's VR headset, and was very, 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 very close to throwing up. It's just not for me. Really not for me. Cool, once I receive it, I'll give it a watch. How does motion sickness work? Well, it works by your brain in sim racing. It works by your brain is not understanding why your body isn't moving, but your eyes are, if that makes sense. So for example, when you're sim racing, when you're going around a fast corner, your body isn't feeling the effect of it being pushed to one side. So your brain is like, hold on a minute, something's not right here, and it kind of panics. There are ways that you can alleviate it if you have a VR motion rig sim. Obviously that's one way. Some people put a fan while they're playing to blow air, so like that kind of keeps them a bit grounded. None of it works for me. Yeah, it causes vomiting, but it causes like just sweaty palms, just a lot of shit, you know, just being nervous in general. Yeah, it's just not... same with me, Ramen. I did about 10 minutes of Shitoka Revival Project, and I was like, no, I can't do this. What's the best alternate to iRacing? Le Mans Ultimate. No, motion sickness is like with other things. Everything about humans. Some people it affects, some people it doesn't affect. For example, Tyson, I guess. Doesn't really affect Tyson, motion sickness, but for me it does. Yeah, Forza Motorsport, yeah. The best alternative to iRacing is Forza Motorsport. I mean, I kind of like the whole belt tightening stuff as well, Ramen, but I think belt tightening would only work if you're in a motion sim. If you have a non-motion rig sim and you have belt tighteners, it doesn't really make sense. The headset that I tried was the Meta Quest 2, I think it was. Quest 2. It was quite pleasant though. It was quite pleasant. What's up, Luke? Hello, fellow sim racer. Yeah, I don't think I could ever race with VR. Cool to try, but I don't think I could ever race. Definitely not for me. No, Tyson, you're using it as a training tool, so it definitely helps you.
That leader has checked out.
Yeah, he's gone. But you're not that far in terms of lap times. And he's also a 2.6k, which is kind of funny to see that.
E-class as well.
Yeah, that stinks
Makes me
of
feel
a
like it's,
smurf.
Yeah.
So watching back VR, like for streaming, VR is not the one. Because what we're looking at is one eye. Yeah, the squashed res. I bet you it's a cool experience though, like hypercars and stuff. But yeah, my brain would hate this. In hypercars, high motion, lots of G-forces, my brain would absolutely hate this. Prefer GT3s? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm getting a headache just watching it. Just the way it's like going all like this. That's fine then, Hawk. But yeah, I get motion sickness. I get full-on motion sickness. I am a GT fan, but driving a hypercar would be a pretty fucking cool job, right? It's like basically driving an F1 car, but bigger, and in multi-class races. Pretty cool job. Speaking of F1 multi-class, have you watched the video? How's the race going? It's going alright, Jack. You're in P6 right now. Hashtag. I love how you've made your own hashtag for yourself. What split am I in? Haven't even checked.
Bathurst is going to be one of the most mentally exhausting tracks.
Because it's just no rest for that middle section. No rest.
Yeah. And it's not like easy right lefts where you're just braking the same point every lap. It's fucking...
Got to make sure that you feel the car going through the mountain. Like, you have to feel it.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm in split 3. We're in split 3. Yeah, literally full-on track weapons, yeah. I do like seeing that. Literally like an M4 that you'd see on the street is literally a chassis of a race car. I think you probably prefer it like this, but like we're one of the few cars that just have no one around us. Like there's nothing.
I mean, it's good in terms of lap time.
Yeah, you have no distraction.
Yeah. And you're not being held up by back markers and all that. The guy behind me is quite quick. I think they put their faster driver back in.
I think so. But you are boxing in 7, so... They are also on a different strat to us. Very different strat. How about that though? 5 different manufacturers in the top 5. That is nice to see.
Done well with the BOP.
Yeah, very nice to see. Speaking of that, let's take a look at split 1. Split 1, top 7, all Porsches.
Porsche was the car to take it, yes.
Yeah, definitely. Biggest risk, but biggest reward.
Is Redline doing this?
Yeah, they've got 2 cars, I think. Yeah, 2 cars. 3 cars. 3 cars all in top split.
Driving in one of them.
I don't think so, you know. I didn't see any promo of them, like, promoting Max.
Are they in the Porsche as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nicolas, blue flag, blue flag.
I mean, you might have testing for Red Bull and stuff.
Yeah, no Max for this one. Their start is a lot more wet than what we had, though. We've lucked out.
Yeah. We've done well on these endurance races to get the least amount. Not all of them. We had Spa this year, or last year, I mean. That didn't go that well. What's the next Enduro after this? Is it Nürburgring?
Sebring 12.
Sebring, alright.
Another great track.
That didn't go well last year.
Oh, mine went awful. God.
I don't know if Ethan remembers what happened there, if he's watching, I don't know if he is.
The car behind is pitting.
Thanks GT3 911 for following. Well, that fast driver that was behind you has gone into the box, so nothing to worry about. You also have 6 to go.
Okay.
Is this one of those tracks that's a public road during the day?
Yes.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Because people have houses like that one on the left. You enter
Oh
it via
shit.
the truck.
Wow. That's mental.
So, obviously they shut it down for the races.
Yeah, yeah.
Although sometimes throughout sessions they'll have like 10 minutes where the people that live there can exit and drive out if they need to go to the shop and stuff.
That's cool. That is very cool. And that P1 is just doing 205s. Lap after lap after lap. Just no rest from 205.
Oh no. P2 seems to be struggling a bit towards 7.
Yeah. Bad. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, he's not the fastest driver. 206 highs and 207 lows. It's endurance racing. Just gonna grab some food. I think you'll be alright.
Yep.
Chat, give me a sec. Let me grab a snack or something. Need to keep myself going. I shall be right back.
The leader is running 6.299. I have returned. How many laps do you have?
4 laps at the line.
Yep. Is R Factor 2 a good game? Yes, it's good. Is it popular? No. If you like R Factor 2, just go play Le Mans Ultimate. Do I have R Factor 2? Yes. Yeah, I've played it for about 12 hours.
The car in front is pitting.
It's a pretty weird modded version, yeah. Got me with that one. Listen, they used the best game possible to make the, like, for the ground of LMU. They really did. Well, this is not ideal.
No. Wish it was only about about half a second I lost. You should let me through here. Yeah, letting me.
Just be careful of contact.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, through.
Yeah, I
Risk.
couldn't really tell if he was lifting me or if I was just gaining on him in the toe, so I just lifted off a bit.
La deals. Thank you so much for following.
Okay, 2 more laps.
Yeah, your stop's all set up, so good whenever. The thing with R Factor 2 is it takes 2 years to set. It takes 2 years to set up. It's so jank. It's so jank. They made LMU a lot easier because they put a HUD on there and they made it a lot more user friendly. R Factor 2 did not have any of that shit. It had a tiny little MFD in the corner and that was it. That was your whole HUD. Now they've added a track map, a relative, everything. This is your in lap, so big push, big push.
Yeah. Oh no.
Not what you want on an in lap.
Is he gonna let me through?
Nah, 7/10 back, surely not.
No.
Get on them lights.
Yeah, I am.
Car right.
Nicely
Stay
done.
on the left.
Perfect.
Clear.
This tyre percentage is when I came into the pits, my worst tyre. So my worst tyre was the rear right at 86%. iRacing tyres are a bit useless, if that makes sense. It's not as good as LMU in that factor.
Glad I got through there. Look how far back he is.
Yeah. Could have been a lot worse if we were stuck behind him. Right, box, 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 box.
CP5 on the radar. I wish we didn't have to box. Stay right here.
They're on a very different strat to us. Lap 150. They back. Oh, they boxed 4 laps ago. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, they are on a very different strat. Box, box.
Oh wait, that's not going to give me unsafe entry, will it?
No, if you cross the white line,
Pit box in 10.
I didn't think you did though. I think you were fine. How bad did you do it? Let's see.
2, 1. Right here.
No, you took
I
it
don't think
perfect.
we actually-
You took it perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
I just got an X.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I don't
fine.
think
That's
we had
normal.
Any extra damage? I think we got perfect because it says 35 seconds still.
Nice. So after this stop, it should be down to about 15.
Probably more about 20, I'd say. I'll tell you. "21 seconds."
Nice. Watching you exit, but I think it would come out to a nice pocket. Yeah, very nice pocket.
He just forward behind us.
We were racing at the start of the race, so they are our race. No,
yeah.
haven't boxed yet, haven't yet.
Yeah, they're not on our strategy at all.
Not our race. Have I just seen something?
What?
P2 with a meatball flag?
They're in the box for a while. 113, the Barbie car.
Yeah. There was
happened?
a spin and they just went into the person who spun on the entrance of the mountain, the uphill left-hander. No. That's gutting.
We're probably gonna pass them then.
That is
Have they
gutting.
already made their stop or not?
I'm not sure, but they've been in there for close to 2 minutes now,
Minute
so
30.
yeah.
Did they tow in or just drive back?
He drove back, it didn't look
Okay.
bad, but iRacing things, it gave him a meatball.
Yeah,
That's them at the podium spot though, they're gone.
that's us at top 5. Eventually,
Yeah,
once
yeah.
this positions.
If we survive for 6.5 hours, yeah. This Porsche is slow as shit, by the way. I remember this livery of this Porsche.
Yeah.
208s and 207s. Get him the fuck out the way.
Hey, is that? Oh no, that Ferrari's on his normal stop.
Yeah, Barbie's still in there. Oh, they're fuming. They are
The car
fuming.
behind is pitting.
That's the hard thing about Bathurst, all blind corners pretty much, so...
Mate, if you don't have a spotter, it's just, it's disgusting. Even if he had a spotter though, it wouldn't have helped.
Just blocked the whole track.
Mate, it was a Ferrari, he looped it on the entrance, the uphill left-hander, parked in the middle, like, you'd literally have to stop.
Oh, rip. There should be one more car that needs a box ahead of us, correct?
Yes. The car right ahead of us, car 4. Car 4 in P5.
They should be boxing like this lap.
Yes, or next. And then we will get their position, because there's only a 21-second gap. So then we'll be in P5.
Nice. See, stuff like that happens, as you were saying before, it doesn't even have to be your crash.
Mate, that's exactly what. Especially with Bathurst, just, you get involved in something. It's why I just hate following through the mountain. Like, if somebody just does a dab of brakes and I spin someone around and get caught up in this in a crowd, like, I just hate following through it. I'd rather leave like a good 1 second gap or something like that. Yeah, Barbie's fuming. 4 minutes in the pit so far. They are gone.
Shame, because they were really quick.
Yeah. Well, they started in first, if I'm not wrong, I think, right? Barbie's starting in P1.
Yeah, it's P1 or 2, something like that.
Barbie is in
And
P1, was P1, yeah.
Yeah, and they took wets for the start, which screwed them over, but they were still up there for a
Car
fight.
stopped ahead.
I'm looking.
Oh, stop.
He's going back, Don't worry.
Okay.
That's the
So
car.
much traffic.
You know, this is the car that looped it on the entrance. His car is fucked. Try get us past him as quick as you can. His car is absolutely fucked. Oh shit. You're gonna have to follow through the mountain. You're gonna eat up a second, like, probably in the entrance of the mountain.
Come
Just
on,
be
guys.
cautious. Yeah. I'm gonna keep eyes on him if he does anything crazy.
So much damage.
Yeah, his car is so fucked, mate. It's so fucked.
And this is the scary part of Bathurst. You just got someone really sketchy ahead of you.
Oh,
mate.
he's hit the wall. Be careful, he's hit the wall. Oh
Let
my
me
god.
through,
Just,
please.
yeah, play it safe. Wait until elbow. Play it safe. Don't even
Yeah,
try
I
go
will.
near him. Mate.
You're at that point of your car like that, just box. It's dangerous to everyone else on the track.
I'll be surprised if he does the elbow correctly. Which he did, well.
He did. Of course, he gets a good exit onto the straight.
Orange
You'll have any
juice.
proper speed.
I like it a lot, orange juice. It's probably my favourite sim to play.
Hey, please let me through.
It's expensive, but
How
I
does
like
he
it
have
a
better
lot.
straight line than us?
Just Ferrari things. You'll catch him in the braking zone though. Car is absolutely
Yeah.
fucked. Right, save it
Let me
for...
through. He's boxing.
Thank God. Thank God, man. Oh. Thank God.
We lost a bit of time behind him, but at least we didn't get killed by him like
At least, yeah, at least we're not like the Barbie car. I think they retired that Barbie car. Because if I was them, I wouldn't bother.
Yeah. They'd be down in like P30, like P20 at least.
Where are we? Barbie.
The Barbie babes.
Where are they? They are down in 18th currently. 2 laps down.
And they're still in the pits.
Ice Queen. This is the wheel that I use. It's a Fanatec Formula Club Sport.
That's how quickly your race at Bathurst can go from excellent to horrible.
Forza is better? Yeah, I'm sure it is. You enjoy the 1 GT car and the fucking BMW hybrid they gave to you. You enjoy that. How many tracks are on Forza?
Much better this stint. I think that repair did a lot of like the aero.
There's probably about 4 tracks on Forza, and the rest are just made up tracks. Yeah, the car is almost looking brand new. It's looking really, really nice.
Yeah, it's only like 20 seconds of damage now.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. Although I'd love to, in an alternate reality, I'd love to think about our pace if we never had that damage.
Yeah. Or if we started on dries.
Mate, if we started on dries, I think we'd be in probably top podiums for sure.
We've pretty much lost a pit stop to everyone. That's how you gotta imagine it. Pit stop plus the time losing while driving on wets.
Thanks Lucas C for following, appreciate you. But as we saw, it was definitely worth using the wets at the start because those people that had the dries got to the top and then just fell, literally fell away.
Man, P3, 209s.
Yeah, slow. Slow.
Please BMW, let me through.
Caleb and User, thanks for the follows guys, appreciate you.
Gonna sit here and block.
Yeah, Forza to me is not even considered even in the same category. Hopefully it doesn't have a shit mountain section.
So distracting the netcode where they just hit every
Slam.
single wall.
Yeah. So bad to follow someone who's... I'm looking, he's just slowed down. Just be careful on the S's. He's gone to the inside. Yep, nice. Fair play, he did the smart thing and actually just took the cut through.
Yeah.
Get a good exit and hopefully we can clean this BMW up.
He's not fighting anyone anymore. I think he was... Yeah, got straight line speed, that BMW.
Oh, mate, that Mustang, the one that you passed, he's going to have a bit of damage. Done that usual thing.
Wait, car ahead's pitting? Oh, wait, yeah, that was the one that was supposed to pit. Never mind.
Yeah, they're not in our race. He did the usual thing of going through that fast left-hander and then clipped the outside curb. It grabbed the car and then chucked his nose into the wall. And yeah, he's fucked. What's my thoughts on GT7?
About 10 seconds on P4 though.
I like GT7, it's nice. The standard of driving is not great on there, but good selection of cars.
People. I mean, if the car ahead of him's doing 208.6s, if we're catching a second a lap, that's 90 seconds. That's
good.
So that'd be 90 laps to catch him. We've got over
good selection of cars and good selection of tracks.
BMW's not gonna let me pass, I guess. Doesn't feel the need.
I like GT7. Not bad, Uso. Still moving. Top 5. Not bad, bro. Not bad. We are not on the lead lap. We are a lap down, but yeah, it's just very difficult to call. But yeah, P5 currently.
Take the draft close, let's go.
That's exactly what we want to do. We just want to keep her driving straight and clean. That's all. Hawk, depending on when the Bathurst race is, mate, might have left it a bit too late. Well, A, you're going in too fast. Feel free to send clips if you want.
Let me through.
But you're just going in too fast into the corners by the sounds of it. You're still understeering. Send it into the Discord.
Car right. Stay
Yeah,
on the
perfect.
left.
I was gonna say, just place the car on the inside and let him know that we are gonna fucking go for it.
You're in fifth.
Very nice, mates. Very nice.
Top 5. We can keep catching these guys ahead by 2 seconds a lap. It
Yeah.
won't be too long till we...
I completely agree. Completely agree. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, Hawk, it's up to you. It's your iRating and your safety rating, but if there was a race in 3.5 hours and you've never driven this track, it might not be worth it. It's completely up to you, though. It's your iRating and safety rating that you're putting up for grabs. What's up, Skies? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Seth, for following. Appreciate you guys. If you're watching on TikTok, feel free to come over to Twitch or YouTube. I've got all my overlays and stuff, and you can see what position we are and who's boxed and what pit stops we're on and all that kind of shit. But yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, I'd appreciate if you follow. Consistency does beat skill,
Man,
exactly.
He said 2:11 last lap. What the hell? See
Yeah,
damage?
I need to watch that lap. 2:11. No, train of cars. I've just seen it.
Oh, okay.
He's in a big train of cars. And he also missed the second to last corner. Broke too late.
Probably was in the slipstream, wasn't expecting much speed.
Guess who's back out on track though? Barbie Babes. Yeah.
Good on them for continuing.
Yeah.
I don't think many people would have.
3 laps down. Fair play, man.
Below a minute to the next car. Let's go.
Thanks, Jake, for following. My YouTube is just sloshy. Twitch is sloshy. They're both sloshy. TikTok is sloshy. All the same. All 3 platforms. We're good, Cyrus. We're good. Still in P5 right now. You've come back to a car in P5 who's gained 11 positions. That's what you've come back to. Oh yeah. You want to do some toga tomorrow? We could do some toga tomorrow. If you want to do it, we could do it. I'll be down for it. Probably have to be in the evening, but I'll be down for it. No worries, bro. Hope work goes okay. Thanks so much for coming through for a little bit as well. Appreciate that.
A car behind me is staying with me.
Just about. Yeah, just about. He's got to thank the draft for that.
Yeah. buddy behind me is catching.
Yeah, he's fast, man. He is fast. What's the average lap time in my split, or you mean in general? Around here, like a 2:04,
Really
I'd say.
stop. I grip the wheel really hard when I'm driving, just unconsciously, and then I just get really sore fingers and hands.
I do that a lot sometimes, so I almost have to tell myself, like, bro, why are we gripping the wheel so hard? Relax.
I can only imagine if I was doing that in real life, how much I'd be gripping it.
Yeah, my god, especially going through that mountain section.
Every straight, I'm just trying to stretch them out. Yeah, 209s every lap.
Yeah, you'll catch him. You'll catch him easy.
Although I'd imagine, I think their other drivers are probably quicker.
True, but they've already lost probably so much deficit now, and they're probably behind back markers and blue flags, and so it's a bit of a knock-on effect. Thanks, Jacob, for following.
And they will likely have to get back in the car at some stage.
I mean, let's even see. Where are they? P4? 909. Yeah, they have 3 drivers, so I'd imagine they have to do some more driving.
Even if we hold pace with them while the others are in the car, we just gain back on that other stint, you know.
Exactly that.
Try and gain as much as I can in this stint, but
Right, let's change over this YouTube stream chat. Let's change
no
this
rain
over.
on the radar.
Mate, 0%. Well, it's like 3%, but that's about it.
Beamer behind, dang right there.
Actually, it changed from 3% to 1%, so none, basically.
Nice.
Pretty satisfying to watch, isn't it, Demon? Watching someone go through the mountain. Yeah, it's very satisfying to watch. When will I drive? In probably about half an hour, 45 minutes. What time is it now? Let's go for 1:40. Alright, if you are watching on YouTube, I'm just gonna switch it over, so the stream will end on YouTube. I shall be back in about a minute.